Hello, 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 boys, brothers. Can you hear me? I believe we are live for this glorious day. This contest that pits brother against brother. In a contest of fashion. Hey, good morning, Norman. Good morning, Jonathan. Battle Brothers. We are still waiting for First Tour Guardsman, my co-judge for today. He is going to be judging everybody's drip based off of their lore accuracy. For example, you see something like this Death Company Vanguard for the Blood Angels. Knowing his bias for the Blood Angels, this is probably something that he would give a 10 out of 10. You know, if you were to pull up any other Death Company mini, this is basically one for one what it is, with a couple of different aesthetically pleasing additions. For example, this little skull on the leg is very sexy. Oh my gosh, Jonathan. Oh my gosh. Yes, David. Good morning. But yes, this is the Children of the Omnissiah from the Mechanicus original soundtrack. Hey, welcome, Inquisitor. Over on the Twitch side. Thanks for hopping in. But as we wait for FTG to join, I'd quickly like to go through some of the drips that the community helped me put together. And this is kind of a collective effort by you guys who helped me nail the lore accuracy of every single one of these sets over the course of hours. Literally just hours of work. Oh, Etrian, be safe. Be safe, man. Be safe on the road. But the first drip that we have is going to be an Ultramarines First Company Sergeant. So a veteran sergeant. And this is a Marine who's earned the Crux Terminatus. So we've got that on our right shoulder pad. I didn't want to go crazy with any sort of markings on the knee pads, and so you can see that we only have one sergeant marking. Where do you guys rank the Ultramarines on your personal Legion or chapter tier list? How do we feel about the Ultramarines in chat here, guys? I feel like the Ultramarines, everywhere they go in this game, just aura farm because all of the cosmetics are tailored to them. And they can look really fucking sexy, but obviously at base, like, they look like this. They just look like this. Jonathan, 5 out of 10. Fogram, they're like your third favorite. Rufus, they're the true neutral archetype. Hey, good morning, Betero. Welcome, welcome. Norman, you say middle of the list for loyalist legions. Top 1 GMVs, solid B, aka 5 out of 10. Ah, yes. The opposite of the IGN review, where they give everything a 7 out of 10. And that's basically a B for them. Hey, good morning, Fred. Mr. Tanner Lindbergh is sleepy. Well, sir, you stay up till 6 a.m. every day. Fulgrim, you like the Crimson Fists and Blood Ravens. Those are good choices. Those are really good choices. I really think that the second Founding Marines are underrated. And once the Raptors come out, the Raptors Champion Pack, we might have to do... Darian, I think I did see it. But we might have to do a second Founding Drip Marine 2 contest. That'd be really cool. And then sticking to the tactical, I have actually redone the tactical a little bit for my Blood Raven. So as you guys know... Well, hold on. Judius, yo, Jeff, you think we'll get the PTS news this week? I think we will, Judius. I think we're going to get it for Warhammer Day. I think Warhammer Day is going to announce the PTS. And it's probably going to give us a lot more update news. Because I know that other game studios have stuff prepared for Warhammer Day as well. So be on the lookout for that, guys. Warhammer Day is the 25th, which I believe is Saturday. And there's going to be a live presentation and everything on the Warhammer channel, which maybe if I have time I'll react to live. We'll see. Just to restream it, basically. Do the old Chapter Master Valrak. We love Valrak here. Someday I'll match his energy. But I redid my tactical here. I did decide to go with a chest piece that has the Aquila, and the motif that I was going for was a very well decorated First Company veteran. And the new heraldry for the Blood Ravens just posted because the community got together and really dug into the Dawn of War 4 cinematic and the Dawn of War 4 gameplay trailer. And they found that the veterans actually have a golden Aquila and accoutrements, and then they also have the black trimming on the shoulders now. In the past, all this would have just been black from Dawn of Wars 1 through 3, but this has changed specifically for veterans. If you're doing a normal Blood Raven, all this is going to continue to be black. So if you're Second Company or something, your Aquila is going to be black, and all the other achievement pieces on your Marine are going to be black. But I think this is a sexy, decorated veteran here. And then we go over to our final one, which I'm very proud of. This is something that you guys helped put together as well. This is our Death Company, or not Death Company, my bad, Death Watch Blood Ravens Marine. And holy smokes, dude, the color scheme on this goes hard. I really love the matching shield stripe with the Watch Company marking. Obviously, we have all of our Inquisition pieces with the shoulder pad, glove, and leg armor. And of course, the other glove as well. And yeah, this looks phenomenal. Really proud of this one. You guys helped me make it, so... Death Watch in Space Marine 2 is definitely much easier to make, I've found. Hey, good morning, Octogamer. Good morning, Pancake Man. Fridge Picker. Megabonk is great. Mr. E, if you guys know who Mr. E is, he's addicted to Megabonk, dude. He's addicted to Megabonk. Mr. E, fantastic Dark Tide Strimmer. And Consecrator along with Tanner Lindbergh. Between both of them, they have some of the best guides out there for Dark Tide. But next we have the Assault guys, and upon close inspection of this, you would think, oh, this is just the White Scars Champion. What this actually is just a better version of the White Scars Champion, because I don't like the original White Scars Champion. I took inspiration from it, and then I improved it. I looked into the heraldry for the White Scars as well, and found improvements that we could make and refinements to make it more accurate. At first I was really questionable of... Please respond to the biggest allegations. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. David asks, what type of weapons you're going to be using for that Deathwatch Space Burn for the Blood Ravens game? I'm not sure what you're asking, David, but I will say I've kind of got my favorites. I like to do double plasma with the block combat knife, and I like to do flamer heavy bolt pistol with a block combat knife. I don't really do chainsword too much anymore. I'm not a fan. Ever since they nerfed the attack speed on the block artificer chainsword, and I guess they just kind of made it irrelevant, made this 3 speed, it doesn't really feel good anymore. So I'm not really a fan. And my drip also does extend to my weapons, guys. I actually do run all of the red skins from Siege. These are really worth farming up, especially if you're going to be using the weapons that have them. One of my biggest gripes for the Flamer is that it doesn't have any colored weapon skins for the Pyreblaster or for the Heavy's Pyreblaster. Same for the Power Axe, or no additional weapon skins. But Block Knife is just really freaking good. But for the Assault, we also have a couple of other boys. For our Blood Raven, we chose to go with a more traditional approach. Though I am questioning this. I think the first thing that I'm going to do when I get the accolades is we'll replace the shoulder with the winged shoulder. And then I'll probably utilize this other helmet just because it looks better. The Mark 7 Laurel looks significantly better. It really does. Block Knife sucks, wow. Controversial opinion. And then, of course, we have our Deathwatch Marine as well. Blood Raven, of course. And this is another sexy looking boy. I kind of went for... It's kind of hard, guys, to do anything other than a plain motif with the Assault. And the primary reason is because if you look at some of these chest pieces... So I think that what we would want to use would be something like this, right? And this would look phenomenal. I like the grenades at the hip. I like the sash. Everything's very cool. The issue is that it doesn't balance with the bottom half of the body too well. Basically, your entire top half of your character is like stacked, but there isn't really anything on the bottom of your character that makes it balanced. And a good example of that is the tactical, where you have like tabards and sashes and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm a fan of it too, Fred. This is something you'd see straight out of like a Dawn of War game. All right. And next we have Vanguard, and this is probably one of my most proud drips. Specifically because not only did we work really hard to make sure that this is Codex compliant and this fits the heraldry, but man, the color scheme on this Death Company Blood Angel is phenomenal. And I also love the fact that our skull helmet works so well with this. It fits the motif very well. Jude, we're waiting for First Tour Guardsman, actually. We are waiting for First Tour Guardsman. I'm buying him a little bit of time and warming you guys up. The new call book should be pretty cool, guys. I think that we might actually see some conflict within the Imperium, some drama between Mars and Terra, and I think a little bit of drama within the Imperium is kind of what we need right now. Hopefully that spins off into focusing on some Xenos races a bit more, like the Necrons. Octogamer asks, what do you think about the idea of a mode for Space Marine 3 where you can play as a force from the Xenos against the Imperium and the Chaos? Almost like a game master, Octogamer, or like a dungeon master? Oh, it doesn't, Snacky? Okay, I'll fix it. It probably expired. But things are about to freeze. Let me fix that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and post this into my stream. And then Inquisitor is a bro and went and posted it into the chat as well. Pop this in the description here. There we go. And close that. Okay, should be updated. You might have to refresh the page. Okay. But this is a very sexy drip. I think our Death Watch Blood Raven is also just absolutely insane. This is our Death Watch Blood Raven, and we wanted to make sure that we specifically spotlighted the Phobos helmet here. The Scout type. Or not the Phobos helmet. Ugh, what is it called? Here we go. The Infiltrator. Pretty sure this is a Mark 7. But yeah, this helmet just looks really cool with the Vanguard specifically. And I think that, I think these helmets are doing a pretty good job of... The Primaris helmets are cool, but you just see them everywhere. The one thing I wish we could get rid of was the skull on the shoulder pad here. I feel like it's just so out of place. Hey, good morning, Asel. Good morning. We're currently waiting for First Tour Guardsman to finish delivering Nurgle to the Emperor. The Emperor being his toilet, and Nurgle being something else, you know? Yeah, Octogamer, they did something similar with Vermintide and like Left 4 Dead, where they created a versus mode, and in Vermintide you can play as like the Skaven specialists, and it's pretty cool. The issue is that the game mode is dead now. Nobody wants to play it, unfortunately. Like if you were to get in there like right now and try to find a game, you probably wouldn't. Yes, fucking he's sitting on his throne. Jeff, why do you like the homosexual metal cowboys? Please respond to the allegations. Well, the gay metal cowboys, I mean, have you seen the crotch pieces? Have you seen this? How do I zoom in here? Doesn't this just like get you all hot and bothered? Look at this. Look at him. Look at this perfection. Doesn't this get you all hot and bothered? Doesn't this make you get a warm, fuzzy feeling in your pants? Lock in, lock in. Dude, Iron Warrior, why are you always joining when we're getting into heretical activity, dude? What are you doing? You're always joining when we're getting into heretical activity. It's in your nature. It's in your nature. Perfect thumbnail. Okay. Next drips though, next drips. So, Bulwark has some fantastic drips. I have to just loop this. Bulwark has some fantastic drip capabilities, and the reason why is because of the hoods, of course. This is the only class where you can use a Death Watch neutral helmet with a hood, and it's this one. It's the Mark 10 Tacticus with the hood. So this one is phenomenal, especially in-game, because, you know, you equip something like the Xenophase Blade, and with the Xenophase Blade, plus the Dark Angel shoulder pad, it is phenomenal. Ignatius, I came here to win. Good morning. I think you have a good chance. I really like your submission, Ignatius. Darilio, all of our submissions have already been made. You can submit for the next drip contest, though, in the near future. Yeah, Tanner, I agree. I think everyone needs to get this cloth style as well. One of the big roles a Space Marine can take in their chapter is that of a Stern Guard veteran, and Stern Guard veterans typically have this tabard. Almost always, actually. It's part of their model, and it looks very, very cool. It looks very sexy. The closest thing we have to that is something like the Tactical, where you can use like a tabard like this. This is like a Stern Guard veteran Tactical. And then we went with, so do you guys know the lore significance of this? Do you know the utility significance of the chain on the right gauntlet? Bonus points if you do. Oh yeah, Tanner, that's the Prestige Shield. That is the Prestige Shield. It is messed up. The Prestige Death Watch Shield, yeah, it's dumb. But yeah, Pancake Man, you got it right. It's a weapon chain. It's to hold your weapon. If your weapon were to ever get shot out of your hand, the chain is there in order to catch it. It is supposed to be attached to your chain sword. Typically, they don't attach them to power swords. It's mostly for chain swords. Darillia, you just have to join the Discord. It's being kind of populated in the chat every now and then by my moderator, Inquisitor. And then it's also inside of the description for the stream. But yeah, come join the community, man. We got some good drips in here. And then I also have a more traditional blood... Why is this having Ultramarines? Oh, it's because it's the heraldry. But this is our Death Watch Blood Raven. And I'm pretty proud of this as well. But now that I've worn this yellow stripe right here, I am kind of getting tired of it. I do love the relics that we have, like right in front of the tabard here. But now that I've played with this, I think I do prefer chest piece number 2 here, just because the yellow stripe conflicts with our colors so much. Oh yeah. Where is World Eater? Where is that guy? Ah, yes, Revan. I'm waiting for my co-host, First Horde Guardsman. So Jeff, do you make all of your classes Death Watch too? Yes, Jonathan. I like to make sure I have, especially in this game, because they have so much Inquisition and Death Watch stuff. Like, literally all the Prestige stuff for Prestige 4 is Death Watch. And because they have it, I like to utilize it, so If let me show you guys literally the one thing that I hate the most about the game right now, other than the leveling grind, which should be completely revamped. The one thing I hate the most about the game right now is this right here. And it bothers me so much. This chess piece for the Vanguard is the coolest chess piece in the game. You got your Aquila, you've got your grenades, you've got more utility pouches, etc., etc. But then you have these Ultramarine specific purity seals. I hate that so much. Yes, Inquisitor, I will. How do I do that? Huh, I've just now realized that I don't really know how to mod people on Twitch. Oh, really? That's how you do it? Mod. Oh, it probably has to be in the... Like that? Oh, slash mod? Ah, I see. Okay. Boom. There you go. All right. Thank you, Fred. It's the sword button. I don't see a sword button in the window. We got it though, Tanner. I didn't know there were commands on Twitch, guys. Not gonna lie. I had no clue. But thank you so much. Are there commands in YouTube chat too? But yeah, guys, all the Ultramarine seals, like one really quick and easy fix that they can make to a lot of drip to make it significantly better would basically just be you can click the name and click on the sword. That's how you do it. Click on the name.
Well.
Oh, is that the Emperor?
It's not the Emperor.
Oh, okay.
It's FTG. But here, I just went live. Sorry about that. Sorry I was late.
No, you're fine. We're going through
We're here
some
now.
Awesome drip.
How the hell am I gonna see the drip for this competition is the question.
You may have to look at my stream. I was gonna do this in PvP FTG, but then I realized that everybody probably has their drips set up in PvE. All right, Tanner, I got you. There we go.
Okay, we'll do that. 1 second.
Got a couple more cops. If I share my screen, will that absolutely decimate my stream quality?
Shouldn't.
It shouldn't? Okay. Let's do that then. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, Jeff, I can't see your stream. I feel really hard to do this. I'm like a double stream here.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
There's no one on my side I can see anything.
Do you see it in the Discord? Is it there?
Your live stream, yeah.
How's the quality there?
It's quality-ing.
It's quality.
It's like 720p.
Okay.
It's like A quality.
Yeah. We could also have you join FTG, and we could do our duos at like one at a time. Contestants just one at a time.
Yeah, we could do that.
Perfect. Okay, let's do that.
That's a much better way to do this, I think.
Okay. Let me show you something, FTG, because I think it's a drip that you might just yoink. I think it's something that you'd really enjoy. So, this is my Death Watch. Not Death Watch. Death Company Blood Angel. You know what? I'll just wear this. I'll just wear this
Let me get
for...
in game and show you.
Yeah, I'll just wear this for today's contest. Chat helped me put this together. It is accurate to the minis and to heraldry. Like, you can literally find this in a box set. Just absolute perfection. Great attention to detail, too. Oh, we can't go into photo mode because he's joining. Oh, well. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him in the lighting. Look at this detail.
A Vanguard Death Company is a little cursed.
Is it, though? Is it?
I mean, like, it is pretty cursed to have, like, a Vanguard Death Company. Like, Phobos armor, I don't know. This is, like, the most...
It's the
questionable of all.
It's the only one where you can equip a skull helmet, though, you know? Oh, you got
That's true.
You got a
Doom Eagle.
A
Doom Eagle's here.
Eagle. Oh. Okay. But no chapter markings?
No, we were rocking the... Well, it was supposed to be initially something else.
Sir, that's illegal. That's against
No, it was supposed to be...
rules.
Hold on, we had the Twitch Primus Marine.
The Twitch Primus Marine, dude.
Yeah, the Jeff Bezos and it was the
Jeff
Amazon.
Bezos Marine.
Hold on. You gotta get the whole lore. It's the Jeff Bezos successor chapter.
Okay.
The Amazon successor chapter, Gene Seed of Jeff Bezos.
Gene Seed of Jeff Bezos, dude. Oh my gosh.
Because we wanted to use the new Porphyr drop they had, so we put on the Twitch Primus Marine.
This is absolutely cursed.
What do you mean, dude? Hold on, let me get on the actual outfit we wore for it. I'm gonna put it up on the other channel at some point here, but let me put here. This is the one we actually wore. That's what we had.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you don't like it?
Hey, welcome, a big dumb titan.
This guy says, what genetic flaw would a Jeff Bezos gene seed have?
I think...
Probably like a diabolical laugh.
I think every single one of the Space Marines in that chapter would basically just be greedy. They don't just be greedy boys. That's their thing.
Greediest chapter of all time.
Ignatius, you're right. I really should
says
be
it's
using...
Blood Raven but enhanced. That is true, Hayes.
Blood Raven but enhanced. Yeah,
it's just like it's the Blood Raven. It's like Bracing Console, High Lord of Terror stuff.
Ignatius, you're right. We should be doing Blood Ravens. I should be doing the Blood Raven drip. This is my new Blood Raven veteran. FTG.
Somebody asked. This looks good. This looks good.
Dude.
But somebody asked, what is this competition? Just shit and giggles? It's the most important competition of all time.
This competition,
nothing in this game is for fun.
This competition is extremely important, and the winner is going to receive a copy of Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, which is good, guys. Dark Tide is a very good game. It's very fun right now. They just rebalanced all the classes. A lot of them are much closer to one another, all playable in Havoc 40 with various builds and stuff, and it is very fun.
Don't say it's the most fun of all time.
It is the most fun of all time.
Dark Tide is pretty good. A lot of people don't like the higher difficulties on it, though.
Yeah, that's okay. Just take
right,
take your last gun and go into Auric and shoot some heads.
All right, get some people in here so we can judge their fashion and make fun of it.
Let's do it.
Now, people were saying the other day, Jeff, here, I made a Imperial Fist the other day.
Shut up, chill.
Imperial Fist shill? Yeah.
Okay. Let's get contestant number 1 in here first. Now able to participate in person. Bedero. Bedero, can you please join on me? Bedero, Battle Brother.
Jeff, are we
Bedero.
judging this on lore accuracy, or are we judging it on like how good it looks?
Let me explain. So, FTG, I want you to judge on lore accuracy. on a 10-point scale.
Okay.
And
I don't know if I have like the knowledge for a 10-point scale. All Herald's Reaper. I'll try. I'll pull up a sheet.
I'll help you, and chat will also help you as well, because we've got a lot of very knowledgeable people in here, like Norman Osborn, Inquisitor, etc., etc. And I am going to judge based off of the actual drip itself, the ability to pull off a good drip with the limited tools that we have in the Space Marine 2. And then the last category is going to be the chat. You guys, chat, are going to probably be the deciding factor in many of these cases.
Yes, chat. Chat usually is.
Yeah.
You have to have them rate.
Okay. Is Betero here? Do I need to DM him? Do I need to message him?
Something. Hold on, Jeff. Check your DMs for a second.
What was that?
I said check your DMs for a second.
I'm looking. Got you, sir. Okay. All right, Betero is joining up. Depending on the class that Betero is running, we may need to swap our class so that he can best present his drip, and that is no problem. Yeah, if we stay on the barge, this should indeed be fine. I'm going to swap it back over to my Death Watch.
Jeff, how many people do we actually have who signed up for the drip competition? How many? Maybe got.
Let me go down the list here real quickly. Uh, 13.
13. Oh, right. Actually, that's way less than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's...
I should have posted a link in my Discord. That was a mistake.
Well, this is the first one. But it's going to take us a while to get through all this.
Oh, again, okay, so what we got first? Ooh.
We got Betero.
Is it Angels and Carmine?
Betero, come stand in the light so we can really inspect you.
I like how they have the perfect, like, this floodlight shining down here.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this is really convenient.
A very convenient floodlight.
He'll find us eventually. There we go. All right. Oh man, this guy, dude, Betero, he's trying to win you over, FTG.
Yeah, with his Angels and Carmine drip. That's what this is.
He's trying to win you over.
This is not alabaster white armor, so we're already we're losing on the. Is it? I mean, it might be. It's kind of telling this light. Tell me, Betero, what colors you use for this?
It may take a second because of the stream delay.
This is not proper Angels and Carmine, Jeff.
They're
supposed to have They're supposed to have the all white armor. This is more like a Wraithbone. They're well known for their alabaster white. Now, if you're unaware of who Angels and Carmine are, they're a successor chapter of the Blood Angels that have like a abnormally high amount of Death Company in them. But even when they have their Death Company, they still wear that white armor. The white scar is too white for me, but then it's not really an Angels in Carmine, is it, Betero? That's like their whole thing, is their alabaster white. So we're gonna give this one a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10 on the lore accuracy for that. Let's see. I mean, the other markings are pretty good. I think these are supposed to be... I mean, Mark 7's fine. Like, do they wear black backpacks?
Fact checkers? Fact checkers, do they wear black backpacks?
I think they might. I think they do. Yeah, they do. They do.
Okay. Well, that's
That is
good.
accurate.
That's good attention to detail. I
That's good.
think.
We give him a 7. Give him a 7.
7? Okay. Yeah, if you guys are gonna bring a Blood Angels drip, you better be on your shit. You better be on point, because FTG will rip you apart.
On the ones I know, at least.
Okay. Now we gotta look at this and judge it by its drip specifically.
All right. Well, I would say. I mean, I like the shoulder. This is the accolades one they have. I do prefer the shoulder over a lot of them. I don't know any Angels in Carmine without like alabaster white. It's just cursed to me. I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
I'd
say the actual drip. The actual drip is okay, but like I don't know the wraith bone color.
Is that a third voice from the warp?
You suck. You suck. All right, Jeff, listen. You're terrible at doing this, okay? This is good. And you both are horribly strict judges, and you are way too mean to this guy, okay?
No, this is supposed to be alabaster white. Tanner's supposed to be alabaster white. It's not alabaster white.
FTG, I bet you can't tell the difference between alabaster white and fucking doing your mom white, okay? Listen, all right, you can't tell me where that lands on the RGB spectrum right now. You couldn't tell me the hexadecimal code of that shit. This looks cool. All right, he's even got your guy. He literally tattooed his devotion to your guy on his
you know, that's fair.
Okay?
He did actually tattoo his devotion to my favorite.
That's like if I got first tour guardsman. That's like if I got first tour guardsman printed on my left ass cheek going into the right ass cheek. Okay, that is that is. You have to give him points for that. You cannot get you can't.
Okay, he goes up to an 8. He goes up to an 8.
Thank you.
Annotating.
Alabaster white is off white. Yeah, but they look pretty white in the heraldry sheet. We'll move up to an 8. We'll move up to an 8. If it would be a 10. And that's a fair point. He did get my favorite chapter stamped on his ass or something. That is true.
Exactly, FTG.
That
exactly.
is true. That's like getting a tramp stamp of like the your favorite chapter. I get it.
Exactly. You have to
first
respect
cheek
it.
guardsman.
Thank you. I just wanted to see some respect put on this.
Okay,
Can we get it out like we get in a better light here? Come out here.
yeah. Can you come over here, Betero?
Yeah, this is a very shadowy light. Maybe the white looks better.
Just stand over here, sir.
You're welcome, person who I don't know.
This is Betero.
Just know
He's
you
a
owe me
dog,
your
he's a
eternal
PFP.
soul. You owe me your eternal soul from the warp when you die for that. Just so you know.
Can we turn him around to face the light? This is a very
Okay.
we're having a bit of an issue, but the point is to get him in the light so we can actually see the armor.
This is why the Imperium never wins. You guys can't figure out fucking.
Yeah, they can't even
this
figure
way.
out how to like.
You can't even get someone to
fucking
stand in the
floodlight.
light. You guys are never gonna win. You guys are gonna continue taking L after
Listen,
L
man,
after
the
L.
Imperium hasn't seen light in like 10,000 years. Okay, the Emperor's been on the throne for a while. The point
Shut
is
the hell
that-
up.
Chaos
There's
is
a reason
winning.
why none of you.
Chaos
There's a reason why none of you. There's a reason why none of you survived past the first tour, okay? Just perpetually replacing it with a new first tour guardsman after every tour.
That is true. We've been a first tour guardsman for over a year. What's the, okay, this looks a little bit better. You know, maybe, you know, in the light now, maybe the white looks better than I initially thought. It looked like a Wraithbone before. Let's pull up the heraldry sheet.
Well, he is using Wraithbone White. He did specify that.
Let's see, it's a Wraithbone one. Okay, I mean, Angels and Carmine, they are supposed to be like plastered white. Like a proper white, but this is good. Everything else is good about it. Maybe, I mean, this is about as good as you can do it. You can't, you aren't actually able to, you know, mark the X on the arms or anything like that in this. This is good. And also, you know, he did a pretty good job with the marking, because you can't actually get the proper marking on them. Because Angels and Carmine are not officially in the heraldry yet for the successor chapters.
Gotcha.
All right.
So is your rating going to be 8 out of 10?
I'd say 8. It's an 8.
Okay. The on the drip scale, I really like this. I think that one of the reasons why I like this is because we don't have too many tools available to make good Blood Angels. We're probably going to get significantly more in the next patch with the new champion pack coming out. The one thing that I think you messed up, Betero, is your weapon chain is on your left hand. So it just doesn't make sense functionally. The weapon chain should be on the right hand, because that's where your sword is. Or melee weapon in general.
Now that is being a harsh judge. That's harsher than anything I was going to say, Jeff.
Jeff, that is ridiculous, Jeff.
A lot of these drips.
That is intense. That is
no,
intense.
guys,
Jeff, that
a
is
lot of these
absolutely
drips
insane.
from some of the submissions that I've gotten, they all look cool. And so if I don't nitpick, they're all going to be 10 out of 10. Every single one of them.
What if he has the weapon chain for his gun because he's not retarded and he realizes that the gun is mightier than the sword?
Oh, there's a replacement for the red X. Marines are ambidextrous. That is true.
That is true, Jeff. I thought you knew the lore.
A lot of them use slings actually for their guns. But okay, you've convinced me. I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10.
Actually, this guy says we should rate the drip with weapon skins.
That's hard.
Could.
That's hard.
Isn't there like no
bring him
weapon
into
skin
game.
customization?
There's way more now.
There's way more now, but it's still really difficult.
That sounds like they're gonna have to go through 1,000 extra loading screens. Terrible suggestion.
That is true.
Don't
That
do
is true. I think we have
longer.
Given this one the 8. I think that's what it is for me, guaranteed. Any final thoughts?
So 8 out of 10 for lore accuracy, 10 out of 10 for drip. Chat, the ball is in your court. Go ahead and post what you think this is out of 10 in either Twitch chat or on YouTube. And FTG, do you wanna knock on my stream, sir? Do we want to collab? I don't know how all that works, to be honest.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of 8s. I'm seeing a lot of 8s in the chat rooms.
Yeah,
I'm seeing a
I'm
10,
seeing
an
lot of
8, a 7,
right now.
7.5.
Now we have to remember.
I said, can't you just go into the training arena? Oh yeah, we could do that.
The training arena does not show weapon skins, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're all
Oh
default.
yeah, it's a completely different.
Because they're PvP weapons, so they're all default.
Exactly. Do we have?
So
any
whoever gave that
links
suggestion,
in here?
you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, this guy is coming in here. He says, yeah, you can go into the training arena. They ain't so smart. This guy's what the fuck he's talking about, dude.
I've been playing this game for like 5 hours and I know more about how the mechanics work. How does that make sense? The Imperium really does suck. You guys are not bringing your best
the Imperium.
right now.
Listen, okay, we lost our education years ago. That was like 10,000 years ago. We haven't had like a proper education.
No! My evil influence is not working. They patched it.
Wait, they actually patched it? Let's check.
I was
Yeah.
watching Jeff's stream and it looked like they did. All right. Well, anyway, I'm allowed to be wrong. I'm. You know,
No, it's still default.
No, look at my gun, FTG. It's red.
Yeah, there's. Oh, and mine's default. What the fuck?
Oh, never mind. It's just broken. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Why is mine default then? 8 out of 10. Okay, chat, you were right. All right. Common FTG L.
FTG taking L's
Oh,
after
the
L's after L's.
traitorous hammer.
Yeah, we can't help it.
Interesting
Why is it doing that
choice.
though? Or why is it showing me a guaranteed one? Heroic bolt pistols. Oh, so heroic weapons. Okay, so the other ones work.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh, so it's just
Interesting.
some things that are broken. Okay, well that's
Interesting.
a bit esoteric. That
Okay.
hammer looks like fucking garbage, dude. What the
That one's
fuck?
great. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
It is.
about.
What are
It
you-
is white.
Dude.
It matches the armor color. I do like that.
I don't know. Traitorous Thunderhammer, dude. Are we going for lore? They wouldn't use a Traitorous Thunderhammer.
No,
veteran.
nobody would, right? The only Chaos would. Only Chaos Space Marines. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion, Count Giovanni, Iron
That's fair.
Warrior.
I did the same thing though on my fit for this because it did look a little bit better.
Okay. So I think chat gave you an 8 out of 10, Federo.
I really like how the
This-
weapon is also
The
white and goes
disrespect
with
from
it.
this guy over here. Better if
testing your armor,
if
brother.
you kill FTG right now, I'll give you an 11 out of 10 for the drip rating. Just kill this man. Oh my
Do
gosh.
it. Do it.
Shoot
Do it.
him
Do
in
it.
the face.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Hold on.
He has too much respect. He has too much respect, too much loyalty.
This guy sucks. Get him out of here.
All right, guys. I think that's pretty good.
I like the white on the hammer, but the tip is you might want to wrap that up.
I will not kill my goat. This man, he's a true loyalist. I respect that.
I don't.
Wouldn't make it a single day in the warp. Okay. Betero, thank you for joining us. Put her here, brother. Good luck against your opponent, who is going to be Brother Wolfgang. The delay is killing him. Oh, you can't even shake hands in here. Yep. Okay.
Wow, no respect. No respect.
Yeah, no shaking hands in here.
Respect. Damn. Absolutely none. Zero respect showed.
Brother Wolfgang, please join. Maybe your duty will end in death. Maybe we'll just kill you on the way out.
I may actually have to dip out of this one for the competition today, Jeff. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm a little busier than I expected, to be honest. But I might have to. I'll probably be streaming later. You guys are still going.
The
Yeah, sorry, I
warp
just got
wins.
text.
The warp wins again.
The Warp wins.
The warp prevails.
Oh, guys, I'll be back in like an hour and a half, probably, if we're still going.
Okay. Well, FTG, thanks for joining us briefly. You know, I know you got stuff to take care of.
The Angels
so-
and Carmine. At least you got to see the best chapter.
Oh my gosh. What if everything is Blood Angels today, though?
It probably will be. Thank you for having me for 20 minutes, but I'll be back.
Yeah, of course, man.
Maybe. All right, take it easy, guys.
Bye.
And now I get to ruin the whole competition.
We killed him. He's gone. All right, Tanner,
right,
go ahead and
now
join up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You aren't ready for this.
Join up, sir.
Okay, hold on. Damn, FTG abandoned you? Dude, I literally feel like Cthulhu right now.
I feel
breaking
like
out of fucking Ulduar, dude. Your friends will
breaking out of Ulduar
will abandon you. Your friends
Here he
will
comes.
abandon you.
Wolfgang SK.
He
Wolfgang,
didn't even like.
coming to the
Damn, he
light
didn't
with your crimson fists. Oh my gosh. This looks great with the new Leviathan blue, dude. I love this. I love this. Oh, he's got the weapon chain on the right hand. He's got the blue chain sword.
Is
Probably.
that a default skin?
No, it's a different. I think he's probably using the heroic bolt pistol, so it's going to the default skin.
To me. Looks pretty default to me. Looks like an oversight. Looks like he forgot.
Cantor blue. Okay, it works. Wolfgang, can you face the lighting?
Let's see this. Holy shit, this guy likes black power fists. That's crazy. God damn.
This is a
Civil
sexy
rights
drip. He nailed it with the lore accuracy too.
This is lore accurate?
It is. Yes.
God damn, you guys are ugly.
The one thing that I will say, Wolfgang, is which company are you representing here? What's your trim color supposed to be? Is this second company?
Why are his hands red?
It's the Crimson Fists. So the Crimson Fists have a red hand.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's so dorky. Oh my god, that's the dumbest, dorkiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Because they're named Crimson Fists, they literally paint their hands red. Oh my god, that is the corniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
So double Crimson Fists means first company, according to Norman Osborn. And Norman Osborn is our resident lore expert. Wolfgang, why do you have the molecular bonding studs with this mark of power armor?
Oh, what's going on here? What the hell? What even is this? Is this ribbed for her pleasure?
It is. So the molecular bonding studs in lore, Tanner, was something that was very common during the Horus Heresy, because the previous marks of Space Marine armor just weren't that strong, and so they would have to be repaired over and over and over again. That's the purpose of the studs.
Oh, how does that stop them from getting fucking...
Sterngard veterans as a veteran of the Long War. Okay.
Oh god, it's his OC.
Okay.
He's got an OC story. He's got an OC story as well.
I do like that.
Really?
Okay. I think I have a lore determination. Do you have a drip determination, Tanner?
Oh, you aren't gonna like it, dude. I think the red on the fist is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I think listen. The whatever you said about the ribbed for her pleasure thing looks ancient marking on the knee. That's called breaking form, brother. That's called a really shitty checkerboard on the knee. We could play fucking checkers on your knee.
Wolfgang, is this your preferred class? If you have a better Crimson Fist, you can go ahead and change to that. If you want to bring out your best class, if you think you have a better show, then go equip it.
Man, if it wasn't for the random splotches of red, see, this is one of those times where you can either win lore accuracy or you can win looking good.
That's true.
Because the random like the red checkerboard on the knee looks stupid. The red hands look stupid. I banished him. I'm sorry. I used too much power.
He's changing
I Bustro Dod him out of existence.
So, I think this is a 10 out of 10 for the lore accuracy portion, and I love the backstory of a Sternguard veteran of the Long War. If he comes here with a Bulwark, and he's got the tabard on, with the correct color on the tabard, that's gonna completely lock it in for me. That'll be just so
all right,
good.
Jeff, I'll tell you what, we'll make a little gamble. I will freak out, I will agree with whatever you say if you directly call it. Okay, if you directly actually call exactly what he just did, I'm gonna get hyped just because I want to get hype about
Dude,
that.
I think he's doing it.
Okay, what is this?
He did it.
This looks... What is this?
Oh, this is classic. He did classic Imperial Fists veteran.
I like this one a lot better. Except
This
for
is
why the
good.
fuck is his eyeball exposed?
That's
Please don't tell me he pulls down the night thing instead of using a visor.
That's a common thing for Space Marines who get augmetics or bionics. A lot of them get bionic eyes and the like. They get better vision than their helmets. Can you face the light, Wolfgang?
Okay, I like everything about this but the helmet.
Whenever you guys walk in here, just go ahead and face the spotlight so that we can see everything. And behind the grind, welcome, dude. We are getting some good drips going. Wolfgang, where'd you go? You can't just leave and change.
That one was pretty good. I'll be honest with you. That one was pretty good.
We're not
That one was
going
pretty
through
good.
every single one of your drips. This is one at a time. What are you submitting, sir?
I went from a hater to I'm kind of liking it to, you know.
Okay, back to the Crimson Fists. Sternguard veteran. Oh, he does have the veteran pauldron. That's more accurate than the molecular bonding studs, in my opinion.
This looks a lot better than the first one he showed up with. Honestly, though, the fact that he keeps changing, fishing for the right one, makes me feel like we're dealing with a little bit of a bitch. But I have to say, it is a bitch with a cool helmet. Now, the red hands, the red oven mitts are still really stupid. But at least with the red tabard lanyard, flowy cloth thing, there's more red so that it's not just solid blue broken up by two giant fucking, you know those giant Hulk hands from like the 90s? That's what that shit feels like. It still looks lame, but
yeah,
this looks a lot better.
I agree
This
with
looks a lot
Bedro.
cooler.
I agree with Bedro in chat. The multiple submissions and swapping here is kind of getting to me.
It's
Although you're
cheating.
still
It's
Crimson
cheating.
Fists, I'm gonna drop the lore rating down from a 10 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10, Wolfgang. Even though it is accurate.
If you walked in here like this, I would have been like, damn, this
guys,
looks nice.
First impressions.
First impressions matter. They make a big deal.
Tanner, your rating?
I think the first one he showed, garbage, smited, gone to the warp, literal actual smite stun lock. That's my rating, perpetual smite stun lock. The second one was slightly better, but it's really stupid not having a visor. Literally, the guy in the campaign died because of like some stupid shit like that. This one, however, would rate much higher. But because you kept fishing for the right look, you win no points from me. You're failing this class. B-. The actual look is pretty good, but it's the principle of submitting multiple tests. All right. Jeff, listen, if you submitted a test, it got criticized, and you were like, wait, no, maybe not that one. And then you submitted another one, and then you're like, wait, maybe not that one. And then you submitted another one until you find the answer you're looking for. You got to stand on business. You got to stand on principle. Petero didn't get to do that. So I think if this guy got to start like this, he would be way higher rated.
I will say I think that is too unfair. He should get some points. It's a 1 out of 10 scale.
I like
for a
his
reason.
shield. I'd probably throw it at like maybe a 6 just because of the multiple submissions. The multiple submission kills so much hype. I would be so much more hype right now if he Dark Souls slow walked down that chamber like this with this fucking shield. I would have been losing my mind.
All right. Well, Wolfgang, you did get points from us. You're at 14 right now. The chat might be able to pull you back. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? On the merits of this submission, I think it is good. But given everything that just happened, what are we thinking? Seven, six. Fulgrim 9 out of 10, calculating all three. Seven. Betero says he's rating 8 out of 10 on the first one only. That's what he's using as his submission here. Ooh.
That's pretty fair.
Ooh, 4 from Jude.
No.
Inquisitor 6. Okay. I'm thinking the average here is averaging out to around a 7. 8 from Orbs Yokai.
It's
okay.
Bleak. It's bleak. It's bleak. Dude, he is standing on the mountain of Peak right now, but he got here through the Valley of Bleak, and it's dragging the average down.
Wolfgang, you did not get as many points as Betero. Thank you for competing. Tanner, will you please illuminate this man with the Emperor's Piece?
Okay, sure. Wow, that sucks. That doesn't kill in PvP.
Yeah,
it's
in
not
PvP,
as
it's really
overpowered
bad.
in PvP. It's not as overpowered in PvP. It's not as overpowered in PvP. Can we get the direct port of the PvE Power Fist into PvP?
Yeah, for real. Wolfgang, thank you so much for competing, man. It was a very cool drip. It's just, this is the best of the best. And we are only taking first submissions, guys. Please use his sacrifice as an example for when you walk in here. Next, we have our resident lore expert. I'll accept that criticism,
Shouldn't have asked
Alejandro.
him to change them. Terrible judges.
I'll accept
Fuck
that
you.
criticism.
Welcome to the Imperium. It's lore. No, we're being lore accurate. This is how you get judged in the Imperium. We're gonna ask you to do something and then criticize you for doing that thing. Go fuck yourself. You should read some more lore books and see that's how this operates around here.
All right, I just hit up Norman Osborne to join us. I guess I could just use my phone for that too. I could just...
Now, this guy I have high standards for. I'm expecting a lot for this
I
guy.
have high hopes for Norman too.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hate this, even if I try. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to be able to hate this one.
Behind
this
the
dude
grind,
knows his
we
shit.
actually already have all of our contestants for today. You can join in the next one by joining my Discord. We've got our own Discord server, and I am gonna have another contest, guys, in the future. The next one is gonna be very fun. It's gonna be cosplay. It's gonna be cosplay. I want to see your Optimus Primes. I want to see your Iron Mans. I want to see your Jigglypuffs. All right, Norman's coming. Norman's coming.
This one, I foresee this one being much harder to hate. It's been easy. It has been low-brow, easy to criticize up until this point. But I have a feeling this is going to be a lot harder to pick apart.
All right, let's see it. Ooh. Imperial Fists.
There's a lot going on here.
Imperial Fists Veteran Sergeant. First Company.
You know, normally I
Third
would
Company.
say...
Third Company Vet Sergeant. A part of the command squad. It's detailed.
You know,
he's got
normally
the
I would
fucking
say...
knee-pad too. Yep.
I would normally say I don't like the seals, the little symbols on them. But I think when you reach critical mass of dangly wax seal bits like this, to where even when I turn around, I'm like, oh my God, he's even got some on his feet. He's even got some on his feet. Oh my God. That's
Norman,
where I'm like, okay, you know what?
even got the weapons. Dude.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I personally hate the mismatched helmet. I don't like white into red into whatever this eye color is. into gold into yellow. I think that's a little bit much. That's a little aggressive. But I really like this green over here that breaks it up.
Soderbergh, he
yellow,
had a real life thing going on.
Green, the yellow into green like this is really nice. I'm not digging the helmet, but that is the lore thing. So this is more you.
It is.
That's more a lore thing. Flattery gets you nowhere with me. You don't contort with demons. You don't try to flatter demons. That's how you get taken over. All right, you're gonna get reported immediately.
Can you do me a favor? Can you face the light so we can see the front of your marine? And I need to get a good look at your yellow.
I do quite like this though. I gotta be honest.
He did a good job.
He did a good job.
The detail of the skull on the right shoulder, like.
I can't even hate. This is actually pretty good. This actually does look like something I would see in like a Warhammer book.
Yes.
So it's pretty.
You would see this on like a Joy Toy figure too, or a mini. Like this is.
I like the shield as well. I like how I like how this all comes together. I like. I'm quite impressed with this one. I gotta be honest.
Hey, welcome, World Eater. Yeah, lore-wise, this is a 10. This is definitely a 10. What do you think on drip, Tanner?
Honestly, I'd give this like maybe an 8.5-ish. If I saw this in a match, I would be like, this guy put some effort into this.
Okay.
Now, I'm personally a yellow hater. I'm personally a hater of yellow. But I'm kind of hanging that 8.5-ish just because I really like the shoulders.
Yeah,
I really
like how the guns fit too. The red matching with the helmet and the rest of the Imperial Fist iconography is a really nice touch.
The only thing that I really wish, something that's killing me, is he's got one knee pad with the red stripe on the top and the 2 red purity seals. But then on his other leg, he's got no red stripe above it and the 1 purity seal. And man, that it's so good. The top half, dude, my drip be so fine in the top half. Then you get down to the bottom half, and that's where so many Space Marine 2 setups fall apart. Because it really is just a giant block of Keller that clashes with the rest of it.
Talking
you know
about
what I really wish?
The balance of the armor.
I do. That's the only thing that's stopping me from going like, this is like a 9, this is like a 10. Is that like, you've got this going on. You've got the black skull up here. You've got the green laurels. You've got the nice golden engravements. You've got a nice balanced and contrast between the red and the yellow, even though I'm a yellow hater. Then you get down to the legs, and it's like 90% just like yellow Lego brick. And I don't even think that's really his fault. I think that's kind of just how Space Marine 2 is set up. But
it is, yeah.
I do... Honestly, I do like, I know it's lore accurate and all, but I hate the half fist cut off with the checkerboard on the right knee, because that's just like, it feels so random. And why did we introduce white again all of a sudden at the there's no white from the top of the head. Like the top of the head is where the white ends. So from the eyes all the way down to this random part on the knee, we just reintroduced the white. So I feel like from a cosmetic drip perspective, I'd have to give it like an 8.5-ish.
Okay. I think that's a pretty fair rating. Chat, the ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. I'm curious if we're going to see any drips today where it's a 0 out of 10 or like a 1 out of 10 for the lore, but then just a 10 out of 10 for the drip itself, just because it looks so freaking cool. All right, Fulgrim's gonna give it a 10 out of 10, seeing 9s, seeing 8, seeing 8.5. Iron Warrior with a 5 out of 10 because it's solid yellow.
It's not solid yellow.
Inquisitor with the 9.3. Behind the grind, 0 out of 10. Knight Zemo, 7 out of 10. Bracken Gaius, 10 out of 10. Kia, 7. Neo, 9. The dichotomy between Twitch and YouTube is huge. Twitch, you got higher numbers, and then YouTube, you got a little lower numbers.
Yeah, man, YouTube chat is full of haters. They're even bigger haters than I am. Motherfuckers are saying I'm hating too much. Look at you, motherfuckers, in the mirror first.
Okay. From chat, I'm looking at this, I'm doing quick maths in my head. This is looking like it's gonna be an 8.5. The 10s really help boost it against the lower ratings. Norman, you scored very well.
I think this is pretty strong. I think this is a strong entry. This is a strong submission. I would give it a, if I got the yellow flannel on right now, I would give it a solid out of liquid.
Okay. Norman, thank you for appearing on the contest. You will... Well, we'll see if you beat your opponent here. We'll see if you beat your opponent. But go ahead and take your leave, sir. I can just do this. Salute, brother. The Emperor protects. Whoops. Okay. Next contestant. I will ping them.
I agree with that, David Woomer. It's a very good Space Marine look. However, I do not like Space Marines or know jack shit about them. That's all Jefficus's thing. We're looking at this purely, you know, from how good does it look. Jefficus is how Space Marine-y are you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, I think a lot of this is going to come down to the chat.
Chat room.
It's going to come down to the chat, guys. It's all going to be community vote here. And I actually really like that. Because, you know, this is for you guys in the first place. So you guys being the ultimate judge is kind of the point. Alright, let's see what this man looks like on the walk-in. I'm curious what class he's going to choose. I think we're going to see a lot of bulwarks today, Tanner. A lot of bulwarks, a lot of tacticals. What do you think?
I like Bulwark. Okay, Bulwark I think looks better than everyone else in this game. Tactical can look really fucking gay. Tactical can look ultra mega super fucking gigantically gay. There is a high chance for Tactical to look terrible. Tactical is either like a 10 out of 10 or like you failed at being a Roman LARPer 5 out of 10. Okay. Now this is a lot less yellow. There's a lot more breaking up the lower half of the yellow.
More fists. More fists. All right, Sappho, what is your explanation here?
You give us the OC.
Give us the OC. What's your RP? Imperial Fist Blade Guard veteran with Terminator honors. Okay. See, the issue here...
What the hell is Terminator honors?
The Crux Terminatus on his right shoulder. Basically, it means that he can wear Terminator armor for his chapter. The issue here, Tanner, if you zoom in on the gold medal, what symbol is that?
Damn, that is the wrong symbol. But Jefficus, I can honestly tell you, I don't give a single fuck about that.
Yep.
Because I don't even know what that fucking symbol means.
It's the symbol of the Ultramarines.
No, that is the symbol above every like frat boy college fraternity house.
It actually
That is what that symbol is. That is what it is. So that symbol automatically gets negative points from me because every douchebag, bro, drunk college kid I've ever seen swears by this symbol. So I don't know what the fuck it has to do with Warhammer, but I do know that the worst people on this planet right now live by this symbol.
Sappho, you have the Black Templar shield as your choice here. How would you explain that? Yeah, you're right, Sappho. You're right. I'm not really going to take it into consideration. It's okay. How would you explain your Black Templar shield, though?
Dude, this shield looks fucking sick. That's how he explains it.
It's cool. It's just I'm getting red flags from a lore accuracy standpoint.
It's like he's trying to go for like a knight kind of look. And I like it, because like this is realistic knight shield. You got the realistic knight helmet, and he brought the power sword to match with it. instead of like the chainsword or something. I
Bye,
just
Cisco. Templars are originally part of the Imperial Fists. Okay, okay. He's got everything. He's got everything. For sure.
I'm just deciding the biggest thing.
I like the helmet.
That
because this is an Imperial Fist specific helmet as well. You feel it's the most appropriate storm shield for an Imperial Fist veteran. Okay.
I hate the contrast, the harsh contrast between both shoulders being white, the helmet being white, and then everything else being a solid chunk of yellow. That's a rough contrast. And then the Bulwark cloth is just some random, like, sheet that Jesus was wrapped in kind of color.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the purity seal that just hangs directly over it. But I also don't like... See, this is something that really annoys the hell out of me. Where it's like, you have the skull across the chest, the golden crested skull. That looks great. Then you have this random ass shield plastered on the skull. So you've got this golden, beautiful crested skull covered up by another shittier skull. To me, that's such a goofy look. To me, that's such a, like, you needed a gay person in the room when you were designing this kind of look, because that shit would never fly. Like, if a female touched the design process at any point, she would have been like, take that shit off, put it on like the shoulder or arm or something. But
I'm thinking
also
the
shield,
the same thing, Orbs Yokai.
the shield is also floating, which is always
that's gonna be most of the Bulwark shields, unfortunately.
I know it is.
Yeah.
I know it is, and it's gonna make them look terrible. I also dislike the clipping on the Bulwark tabard and the little hanging dangly bits. I think it's best to avoid those wherever you can. I will alert my gay buddy. Thank you.
I love that.
Thank you.
Tanner, do you have your rating in mind? Because I have mine.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is... I would give this a solid, maybe like 7.2-ish. I like it a little less than the previous one, just because I feel like the previous one reincorporated the colors on it in a more even
No, you can't
layout.
change, Sappho. You cannot change.
I also... Something else that's kind of killing it for me is this shoulder pad right here. The outline of it is so out of place. I feel like if this right shoulder pad was like the left one and it didn't have like the bowling lane bumpers around it, it would look so much better. But it's so weird that you have this solid yellow with the white and red
from the heraldry, but
oh, it can make as much sense as it wants from a lore perspective, but it looks awful that it's just like, it's just so out of place, and it's so like, it also like, it pushes the armor up, it makes it look uneven. To me, that brings it down like a lot, honestly.
Okay. From my perspective, Sappho, I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10 from the lore. And I like the explanation that you gave for your shield. I was originally going to dock you and give it an 8 out of 10. But because of the way that you explained it, that gave you an extra point for me. So I will say this is a 9 out of 10 from the lore perspective for me. But this is good. Again, guys, these are all good. But it's really going to be coming down to the finer details. And now the ball is in your court, chat. The ball is in your court. You need to decide this man's fate. This is a really close matchup. It can go either way.
For me, I really don't like the 27-inch rim chrome around the right shoulder. The more I look at it, the more it just breaks the silhouette of the character so badly. I kind of feel like that's something that requires, like, I feel like you need symmetry across the shoulders. Like if I put my hand on like the bridge of your nose and then run it directly to the right and directly to the left, I feel like that needs to be even. And when there's like a dissymmetry there, I don't know. It just feels weird.
Yeah, I'm seeing kind of an average of 7 out of 10 in the chat.
I would think
Betero
this looks
6 out of
trippy as
10,
hell.
Smurf 8, Kia 7, Yokai 8, Door 6.5, Giovanni 7, Norman 6.5, Inquisitor 7, Fred 7, Soderbergh 7, Big Dumb Titan 7.5. I think it's fair from the chat that this is going to be a 7 out of 10. And Sappho, this does put you below the score that Norman Osborn received. But this is a great drip. Tanner, would you go ahead and show him the Emperor's Piece?
Sure. I wish this one-shotted, but it unfortunately doesn't.
Oh, BTG with the $2. 3 minutes. Put me in, coach. I will not disappoint. BTG, we'll
Dude,
you know, because
Jeff,
you
I feel like at
you
this point, I feel like you got to. I feel like you have to.
hey,
at
because
this
you
point.
bribed
now
me,
I'm curious.
I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put you in at the end. We're gonna do honorable mentions.
Do it.
I'm gonna put you in at the end, man. But let's get our next guy in here. Our next brother. It's gonna be Giovanni. I keep tapping out like a fool. I need to just
It's because you are a fool.
I am a fool, brother. I need to just use my phone to hit him
Yeah,
up.
seriously, we're both fools here.
There we go. While we're waiting here for Giovanni, everyone in chat, go ahead and tell me what your favorite Space Marine chapter is. We are huge freaking Space Marine fans here. Tanner, do you know what a Grey Knight is yet?
No, I don't. I still don't know what a Grey Knight is.
You kind of look like one. If you'd used the Inquisitor shoulder pad, glove, and leg armor, you'd
What
basically
the
be a
fuck
Grey
is an
Knight.
Inquisitor shoulder pad?
It's the Death Watch gear.
What the fuck is the Death Watch gear, Jefficus?
Seeing some Blood Angels in the chat. Flesh Terrors. Blood Ravens. Let's go, Smurf. Let's go. Pre-Heresy World Eaters. Very specific. I do like the Pre-Heresy World Eaters. Blue and white is really cool. World Eater. World Eaters. Iron Warriors. Raptors. William says Black Templars. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Get her done or whatever the fuck they say.
Giovanni, do you need a code? Are you on console? I don't remember.
No.
I don't remember.
Not the console bubble blowing babies.
Ooh, Retributors from the Astartes got me into Warhammer 40k. But you also love Black Templars and Emperor's Signs. Oh, yep. Giovanni, in the contest channel, I'm explaining it to him in DMs, guys.
Jefficus. The Jeff Nation showing up and not knowing how to join a game.
Yeah, Gio, you've gotta add me on Steam if you're on PC here. My friend code is in the contest channel, so I am expecting that.
Tanner feels like you just picked some random guy up off the street.
No on
and put him
PC.
in the
Okay, so
judge.
you've actually got to do the join code then. All right, chat. I'm gonna put up the join code. Do not use it.
Oh,
You mongrels. This is for Giovanni.
Do it!
Okay, Giovanni. Here's your warning. Have your box open right now. Okay. We're gonna show it in 3, 2, 1. Keys going out.
Do it, everyone do it, everyone do it.
6YE. Rufus, this whole thing's a blow up. It's a sham. 6B6YE.
Poor dude is still on the floor. Yeah, he is still on the fucking floor. If I could teabag his corpse, I would. Sadly, that's not an option available to me.
Absolutely, Betero. I think, I don't know how many community events the content creators in the Space Marine 2 community have even tried to do. Like, do you guys watch the other streamers, like Hazeman and, like, FTG? Like, have they done any other events like this? I don't think FTG has. I know we play with the viewers all the time, of course. But I feel like not many people do community-wide events. And guys, if you do love community-wide events, we are going to be planning on doing this pretty regularly. I want to do a Drip Marine 2 contest typically every time we see a big patch and whenever we get new drip added into the game. I feel like it's a good opportunity to see what the community's got to show. And in the future, we'll probably do PvP as well, since we can get more people into that and do a real ladder.
Oh, I can finally destroy you with my immaculate aim skill.
Yes.
This guy is a Vanguard. This guy's it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. The gay cowboy stripper approaching.
This is unique. This is our first Vanguard. Oh, the infiltrator helmet.
Whoa.
This is good balance.
Okay, hold on. I like this.
This
love
is good
this.
balance.
Hold on. All right, Jeff, shut the hell up. This is the first actually good-looking thing we've seen. There's just one small problem. It's a Vanguard, which means it automatically has the gay cowboy look. It's got the exposed abs, the exposed
Some console
thighs.
he can't explain. Oh my gosh.
No, he said he's on PC. Jeff, you can literally see the PC symbol next to his goddamn name.
I'm
you
stupid.
scrub.
Yeah, I see it. Well, he can see the chat then. Perfect.
He's got the armor thong on. He's got the armor thong. Dude, he looks like he's about to do the Homer Simpson dance where he puts his two arms forward and he starts like rotating his hips. If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for the absolute travesty that is the Vanguard armor. But you know what? He made this work because of the monochromatic color scheme. The monochromatic color scheme means these giant, disgusting splotches of tar black kind of like break apart and stop it from being a giant white brick.
Giovanni, what is the Storm Reaper's got you? Okay. You do it. I mean, you do it very well.
I like the Darth Vader thing on his right arm, the little like Darth Vader console, the like beep boop beep boop beep boop.
He even went for the white heavy bolt pistol. He is paying attention here. So this is yeah, guys. So this is a Storm Reaper. Norman, as our resident lore expert, can you make sure this heraldry is correct? I think it is. The silver trim on the shoulder. What company are you though, Giovanni? Have you did you research that far? Because I can see you've got a squad marking on your knee as well. Looking at the visor or eye color.
Man, the only thing I don't dig about
symbol.
The only thing I don't really dig about this is I don't dig the weird ass red mohawk. That seems a little out of place and weird.
I think it's accurate. I'm looking at them right now. It's accurate to the Storm Reapers.
Well, I'm sure it's accurate to something, dude.
Yeah, first company. Okay. Well, shit, man. This is a 10 out of 10 on lore accuracy.
I would give this like a 9 out of 10. There's too much, like, for me, I really like the gizmos, and I like how none of the gizmos are clipping, which is a fucking impossibility, but it's just the armor set. The armor set is so fucking bad, just because it's Vanguard, that I can't go higher than like a 9. I feel like this is the best you can make a Vanguard reasonably look.
Yeah. If you're gonna try to do the infiltrator helmet here, the only two options you have right now are the Vanguard and the sniper. And I think he pulled it off very, very well with the Vanguard.
I think he did.
Yeah.
I think he did. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie, Sam, I am. It looks pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna add...
I think the little knife on his belt is stupid as fuck as well.
There you go.
I also like the little patches on his legs with the grenades.
Yeah, I love these. That's unique to the Vanguard as well. You can use an assault leg piece that has grenades. But chat, the ball is in your court. So Space Marine 2 doesn't allow it. Whoa! Oh, he attacked me! He attacked me! He was probably windowed out. Yeah, chat, the ball is in your court. What do we got here for Giovanni? Soderbergh, 8.5. Rufus, 8. Big Dumb Titan, 9. Betteros got an 8. Lucid Loach, 9. Kia, 8. Door, 7. Blink, 7.5. Fred, 9. Ignatus with a 10 out of 10. Iron Warrior is going crazy, is spazzing out. Oh, Fulgrim is a Vanguard enjoyer. Brother Vanguard, 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'll give it up. This is the best one for me so far.
What? That's high praise. Well, Tanner, wouldn't that just be 10 out of 10 then?
No, because Vanguard looks like a stupid fucking gay cowboy stripper.
Okay, well, it looks like the overall here is going to be an 8.75.
Also, I don't like how dinged up the chest plate is.
Out of 10?
Maybe you should get that shit repaired, buddy.
Yeah, 8.75 out of 10. Very, very close to a 9 out of 10, which we haven't seen too much from the chat because everyone is so varied. Okay. Giovanni, thank you so much for joining us. I am going to get you out of here so that the next contestant can show their armor off. And
why hate on Vanguard?
It's going to be Kia. Kia, if you are here, go ahead and join up.
Zillion, the reason why I dislike Vanguard so much is because of the assless chaps is the most retarded look I've ever seen for a mega armored, like, super, like, soldier guy. And then he's just literally got assless chaps and, like, a thong on. It is such a unbelievably stupid look that I cannot believe Games Workshop allowed that.
So Tanner, Kia, I believe, is a big Dark Angels fan. And also a car.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Also a type of car.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I think
I've got high expectations. I
really,
think we'll
you have
probably,
high expectations?
I think we'll probably see a Bulwark. Well, because if he's bringing in a Dark Angel Bulwark, then you have got to bring in the best of the best.
I do agree with that.
They've got the best stuff for Bulwark. So, because they are the Knights. Just waiting for him to load in. Zillion, we have had 5 contestants go so far. So we're getting close to being about halfway done with the first brackets. After this, the winners of those brackets are going to compete against one another.
You didn't tell me it was a tournament.
It's a tournament,
Fucking old
dude.
Dragon Ball?
Brother,
dude, I love tournaments.
Brother against brother. Straight decimation. Oh, Kia's coming in with the heavy. Kia's coming in with the heavy.
Phone it in and use the champion. If someone's using a preset cosmetic, they will be smitten from the arena.
Oh my god, the man went with the sides.
Oh.
Holy moly. This is good.
This is what I wanted to see when I say I don't like giant shit blocks of yellow.
Oh,
I have one immediate criticism that immediately stands out though. This is the worst use of green I have ever seen. If this was gold and not green,
you can't change it.
My God,
you can't change it. Yeah,
I know, but I still have to dock it for that.
Holy
because wow,
shit. Dude, the weapons. He did the weapons too. Oh my God.
This is really good though. This is really
good.
really good. I also am not personally a fan of Heavy's like Buzz Lightyear thing surrounding his head.
Hey, goodbye behind the grind. Goodbye. If you got to bounce right now, we'll get you in right after this just as an honorable mention. Absolutely, man. But guys, I mean, from everything that I've seen of the Retributors, this is actually a perfect lore piece. Though, Kia, what does the skull on the knee pad symbolize? Does this mean command? In any way, shape, or form? Does that conflict with the veteran icon on your shoulder? Oh, Ultramarines Iron Halo. Fred, you picked that up. That's a good find. That's a good find. That is going to get docked. 100%. Second company veteran. Okay.
Hey, Wolfgang, cry more, bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm Inquisitor. Yeah.
I wish we rated you lower.
The helmet. Oh, the color scheme is so nice, Kia, but I think this is an instance of you went for the drip and you sacrificed the lore a little bit.
I totally think it's worth it though. This is the only complaints that I have with this are twofold. I don't like the yellow shield on the shoulder. I think that is very shitty looking and out of place. It also literally just kind of, And I don't like the green on the other pauldron. If it wasn't for the green, and it wasn't for the...
Oh, true, Neo, true. Signs
if
of the
it wasn't
Emperor
for the
are
green,
successor of the Ultramarines.
If it was not for the green, and it was not for the yellow shield and the yellow, like, I feel like he either needs to
He has actually got
ditch
some
the
explanation in the chat here. So he used the green laurels because they are also successors of the Ultramarines, so that fits as well. As the Iron Halo, a gift from the Ultramarines. The skull is veterans, okay? That's why I use the Ultra Iron Halo, because they are brother chapters of Ultramar. Okay. I respect that explanation, Kia. I was gonna dock you down to a 7 out of 10. I think I'm gonna be a bit more forgiving and raise you back up to an 8.5 out of 10 for that explanation. That was good.
Dude, I'm sitting at like a 9.5 out of 10.
Wow.
This is like really.
This is
like really good.
Given so far.
It's very close to being exactly what I like. If you could rip this ugly fucking yellow shield off, and you could have the yellow knee pad with the skull on the other knee, I would be really enamored with this look. I don't like that giant long spaghetti noodle purity spiel.
Yeah,
I don't like I'm not a big fan. It's this shoulder pad is fucking terrible. I hate this shoulder pad. I hate everything about it. This shoulder pad and
Inquisitor,
this shield,
I'm not letting the helmet slide. That's why he's not a 10 out of 10.
and this shield, this shield and this shoulder pad and this spaghetti noodle are like the only big like drip complaints.
Okay.
Other than that, it's really, really good.
Oh shoot, behind the grind, let me yeah, I'll do the code for you. Okay, well, chat. It's up to you. It's up to you right now, because these scores are very close. Giovanni is actually teetering on a near perfect score, and Kia is up there. Nine from Fulgrim, Wolfgang 9, Soderbergh 9, Door 8, Big Dumb Titan 9.5, Rufus 9, Blink 8, Juan 9, Inquisitor 6. Not to his liking. Fred 7, Norman 8.5, Darker 10, Darian with an 8.5, Top with an 8.5, Neo with a 9.5, Jonathan 9, Warwick Ripper, welcome to the stream, man, with the 8, Noyan 8, BTG 8, 9.5. I think because we're seeing a lot of 9s, 9.5s, they balance out a lot of the 8s that are getting posted. I think the chat is once again, oh, 7 from Betero, 7 from Michelle.
Dude, the weapons do a lot here as well.
They do. That's what I was saying, dude. Like, it's good. Jimmy with the 7. Asura, welcome to the stream, man, with the 8. PJ Sabbat, hello.
Also, Kia, just breaking up a Keller scheme. You see, Kia, the problem with that logic, right? Let me give you a little fashion advice here. When you don't fuck up a good thing. You have a good thing going with the solid yellow and gold chest piece that synergizes with all the gold enamored crests and stuff and the gold chains and the gold weapons. And then you have the mostly all black shoulder pad and the other mostly all black shoulder pad. And that all black shoulder pad already has some yellow on it. So putting you, if there was yellow on the left shoulder pad, then the breakup thing would work. But there's the complete lack of synergy that it introduces.
I think that the average from chat here is going to be another 8.75. So this was so close, guys. Giovanni took it with a 27.75. Kia's at 26.75. Just a 1 point difference. And that goes to show just how good these drips are.
Yeah, I know, Kia. I'm not criticizing you as much as I am the limited options. It's hard because
there's a lot of high scores, Fred. It averaged out very well.
Because the thing is, with the yellow shield and the yellow knee pad both on the same side, it pushes all of the breakup of the look onto one side instead of being spread apart. So it's like it makes it hard for the eyes to just glide around.
Okay, well, Tanner, will you please show Kia the Emperor's piece? We've got to get behind the grind in here as an honorable mention. Am I gonna die? I gotta move.
I hope you do.
Kia, thank you so much for competing. It looks like Giovanni is going to take this round and advance into our next bracket. You did really good.
This guy probably, man, talk about good seating, Jefficus. This guy would have cleared. Now, you should have made it more, dramatic. You should have put these guys in different brackets so that they meet later. See, in a competitive...
We're going to do, in the future, bigger brackets as well. Cause we need to give people time to prepare their drips in PvP. I think no one has drips in PvP prepared. But behind the grind, I'm going to put up the code in 3, 2, 1. Be prepared to copy it. Going. V9MFK. And then when you get in here, I really need to add you on Steam, bro. Behind the grind is good people, Tanner. He's really cool.
Well, you can be as cool as you want. If the outfit sucks, the outfit sucks, you know? You
True.
could be the best human on planet Earth. You know?
True.
We have to keep it real. I mean, you don't have to keep it real, but I have to keep it real.
And guys, just as a quick plug, Tanner Lindbergh is also a YouTuber, so is Behind the Grind. They are awesome content creators. If you really like Dark Tide, or if you love Tanner's flamboyancy, then go subscribe to Tanner. Behind the Grind. Behind the Grind is going to be doing an Elden Ring stream later, which I'll probably be tuning into, to be honest. I watched a big part of the first one, and I basically fell asleep because it was so relaxing. But they are awesome content creators, guys, and... Oh, he's doing the walk, Tanner.
Alright, I already like the Dark Souls slow walk. I already like the Dark Souls slow walk. Now listen, if you Dark Souls slow walk and it sucks, smited,
shoot in the air.
besmirched. Alright, let's see.
Oh, he went with the white scars.
Okay.
Oh, what squad is this?
I like this glove, but I don't like this glove on only one hand. This glove is cool as fuck. And if it could have been on both hands, I would have been like,
well, Tanner, it's for their
damn.
It's for their hawks. This is for their hawks. This is actually functional.
Bitch, I don't give a damn. If it was on both hands, it would look great. If it's on only one hand, it's a little... Also, wait, did you just say hawks?
Yep. So these guys are based off of Mongolians from real world history. And they're all, instead of riding horses, they all ride like speed bikes and vehicles and stuff like that. That's the entire point of the white scars.
That shit sounds ridiculous. Okay. I like the pom-poms on his crotch. I like those all look like some BDSM flogging devices.
Brother Jag High,
like
10th Company, 2nd Squad. Oh,
I like.
Does the trim? Does the trim match?
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to the trim because the trim is a little. Also, this color of red is a
he's got
disgusting shade of red.
He's got the white scars knife. Oh, dude.
The dagger's cool, especially in this hand.
Yeah.
The dagger in this hand looks very cool. But listen.
Yeah, I agree with Norman, dude. This is a strong one. On the lower accuracy front, this would be like a 10 out of 10, dude. White Scars veteran, 10th Company. Bro. And he's got it down to the squad with a squad marking on his knee pad. I'm glazing right now. I'm glazing.
I'm also not sure if I'm entirely sold on the superhero lightning bolt belt, like he's Superman, the belt buckle, like a Batman utility belt buckle type thing. I don't know if I'm super in love with that.
RP Neo, a 10th Company veteran can indeed have a cross. Any veteran can have the veteran cross. A lot of what the company differences are going to come down to are going to be the specific chapter heraldry. For example, if this was an Ultramarines veteran, they would probably just be in 1st Company by default. And their trim would be white, their armor color would be blue, etc., etc.
I don't like the weapon either. And I don't think this is his fault. I really don't think this is his fault. But man, the weapon is so out of place. Put the knife back on. The knife looked good. This looks a little goofy.
I think he's using the bolt pistol as well, and because the honorific bolt pistol doesn't appear in here because it's a heroic weapon, the honorific with that knife, oh man.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think this is entirely his fault. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Wow, Inquisitor, this is his first 10. That's high praise. Yeah, of course the green eyes. This is a great White Scars look, guys. Hey, White Scars, take notes. Behind the Grind, he's got it. He's got it.
You know, another thing I really wish,
White Scars
now that I'm looking at this,
underrepresented too.
You see this symbol right here on this shoulder? If this fucking spastic would stop moving. This
lightning,
symbol, yeah, this like circular symbol, if this was on both shoulder pads, I would like that a lot. I don't like how when symbols like this, like that hang over the shoulders, are only on one shoulder. I feel like that's the kind of thing that needs symmetry.
Yeah. Obviously from a lore standpoint, like this is fantastic. This is a fangasm. I see where you're coming from, Tanner. I understand. You would love the.
I'm
you
not
would love
a
a
fan
lot
of this red.
I think you would love the Death Watch Black Shield, Tanner, because the shoulders have significantly more symmetry and way less markings.
I'm just not super sold on this red because the trim and the engraving red is different than the paint red, and the helmet red is also different from the engraving red. So there's 3 different shades of red on this.
Yeah.
That really... Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's 4 different shades of red because
are they different?
Yeah, no, they definitely are.
PTG, stop moving.
The paint, the trim, and the helmet are all like very slightly off shades of red. Because like, look at the lightning bolt. So do you see right here, Jeff,
Hold on,
the big symbol right here?
Guys, I am notoriously colorblind. Let me get my chroma glasses.
So like here's what's throwing me off, right? Like this shoulder. This big symbol here is a relatively soft, bright red. This lightning bolt is almost like dipping into the orange, like brownish color palette.
I can see the differences now. Yep.
Yeah, and then like the trim metal is a 3rd separate color of red. So like, I don't know. And then the helmet's also different. For me, it's just, I feel like, again, I don't really think this is his problem. I think this is more like...
This is the color palette limitations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is more limited by the... Let's put it this way. I think if this was all like a nice solid shade, I would be with like the 9s and the 10s on this. But I think because of the limitations of the reds, I'm kind of steering more towards like 7.5-ish. Just because it's really distracting to see this like maroon almost helmet immediately followed by this almost rust colored, this like slightly redder rust color that is then immediately followed by this like freshly applied red paint. It's such a sharp contrast between the reds that it really like sticks out to my eyes.
I see what you're saying, RP Neo. I'm considering everything in the chat as well, guys. All right. Behind the Grind, Thank you so much for joining, brother. This was an
Fridge,
honorable mention. Guys, Behind the Grind is going to be streaming... Why is my shoulder pad like this? Has this been like this the entire time? I've been using the wrong one. But he's going to be streaming Elden Ring, which I'll probably be chilling in later, so...
Yeah, I would be here even if FTG was still here, just so you know. This is not a replacement. This was always going to be a thing, just FYI.
Pre-planned.
Yeah, it was. Jeff explicitly wanted someone who didn't know anything about the lore, so they wouldn't be like... they wouldn't be focused on the lore. Just because something I think that a lot of 40k heads do not appreciate.
No, get him out of here. He's going crazy. He's going berserk.
Things don't need to just look cool to you. They also need to look cool to people who don't give a fuck about the lore in any capacity.
Exactly.
Okay, it might look cool to you because you're like, because here's something that a lot of you complaining motherfuckers don't understand. When you're super into these chapters, you start start looking at things like, you start looking at things like, I really like this chapter. I really think this is cool. Like the Imperial Fists guy that was bitching just a minute ago. Like, the giant red mitts look fucking terrible to anyone who's not a Warhammer
fan.
One
sec, Tanner. Let's get our next contestant in here. It's going to be The Door. The Door, please join. I'm going to go ahead and ping you in Discord. You may continue.
It's just, there's a lot of stuff that looks cool to 40k people because they're super into it and they're like, oh wow, he got these little details right. But then to someone who's not, like for example, Behind the Grinds thing, it's really nicely done, but then there are those limitations of like, of like the reds not meshing together and all being different for some reason that makes a regular person like me go like, if that, believe me, I would be on board with you guys that that's like a 9 or a 10 if it was a standardized color palette. But like if we like made
Hodor.
if we like made the color palettes, if we put the color palettes as like blocks of color next to each other, then that look would be like 7 different reds and like 1 white.
Yes.
And it would be like, huh, you'd be super jarring if this was like a character design thing. You'd be like, why do you have so many reds?
He's coming. He's wearing the tactical. Okay.
I'm just happy that Behind the Grind wasn't a fucking toga like Roman LARPer.
Oh boy. He's got his Blood Angels drip on. Oh, that's a shiny helmet. That's a very shiny helmet.
That helmet is way too shiny. That oh my god, what is this fucking
Door, can
blender
you
material
face
to use?
the spotlight here? I think we're gonna need it because of the shine. He's using an Imperial Fists crest on his legs.
Okay. All right, Jeff, I gotta be honest with you. This one is very close to being good, but I have some major issues. One, the chrome dome, the golden skull, the golden helmet is fucking terrible. I don't care. You can tell me that helmet was gifted to you by the custodians themselves, and I'm gonna say that shit is trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves. That is way too shiny and is 10 times shinier than every other piece of the armor. So that is immediately points docked for the most atrociously... This looks like those golden guns, like those old Call of Duty 4 golden gun skins that are just massively reflective and shiny. And the hand, what is going on with the golden hand? We have 1 red hand, we have 1 gold hand.
I think I see what he's going for from a lore and heraldry perspective. I just don't think you can get away with the golden helmet. I think this has to be yellow. For what you're going for, Door. Because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're going for. If this was next patch, and we had basically all the Blood Angels champion gear, I think you can make this work. I do see your Inquisitor honors.
It's not that there's a problem with gold, it's that there's a problem with gaudy gold. When gold becomes
helmet's lore
so...
accurate? Okay, Zillion. Thank you, Zillion Inquisitor. Thanks for checking me. Honor guard. Okay.
It's when it becomes gaudy, and so, like, hold on, Jeff, I don't know if you'll be able to show this on the stream, because streams are notoriously not good at showing these finer details. But look, do you see where I'm standing?
Yep.
Stand here and look at the helmet, just like looking down the stairs, but angle it to the right a little bit so that the shine is right where the top of the... Yeah. Put the shine right on the helmet and on the backpack. And do you see how the helmet is about 10 times shinier than all the other reflective bits of the metal? It's so
you need to
gaudy.
move because the shine is on your shoulder pad.
Sorry. It's so gaudy looking. Like, it is so... I don't like that as a whole thing. I also don't like how his shoulder pads are all levels of fucked up. He's got steel on his shoulder pad, followed by a very nice, like, see, if the helmet was this color, I'd be loving it. If it was like this paint color, I would be all over that. I really also don't like how this skull on his knee is obsidian pitch black, immediately followed by a gunmetal gray crest. I also don't like how directly above that gunmetal gray crest, we have a regular steel gray thing on his arm, immediately followed by a completely different shade of, like, tar, like asphalt black. To me, that is...
There's some fine details here, but there's also some OC vibes that need a bit of explanation. Door, you need to explain your molecular bonding studs. You need to explain the Imperial Fists knee pad, and you need to explain the Inquisitor's honors. I don't know if you're seeing the chat, but there's probably a little bit of a delay too. Veteran Sergeant. Norman said Balthazar Gold doesn't work for
Balthazar,
Blood Angels
exactly,
personally.
exactly, buddy. You are not Balthazar Gelt, bro. Buddy thinks he's Balthazar Gelt type of shit. You are not Balthazar Gelt. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That is exactly like what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking like this dude is about to be like, "Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen," and he's not.
You, I think you've got a lot of the elements correct, Adore, especially with the color scheme. Oh, I can turn Tanner down, Oni, if he actually is too loud.
That might be fair. That honestly might be a pretty fair criticism. But I don't know, I'd have to listen to it back. I have the stream muted.
I just went ahead and turned you down to 75%, so.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
I could also turn my
works.
gain down if it's too much. It's always hard to tell if it's just like one bitch complaining.
He is full of, he's got
problem.
passion in his loins, and he's not afraid to show it. Okay.
I also don't like the skull. I don't like how the skull doesn't fit the color scheme of anything on this. This is like a 6, maybe even a 5 for me.
You gotta...
This.
Okay. Holding on to armor from the past. Oh, I do like that.
I'm gonna have to dodge points for being loud. Damn it!
Door. I know exactly what you're going for. I pulled up the heraldry. You've got a lot of the aspects correct. But there are a couple of questionable armor pieces here that are gonna dock. They're gonna dock it for me. I think this is gonna be a 7.5 out of 10 for the lore.
I'm doing the thing with my oh man, and the weapons don't match anything either. Jeff, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where you're like with the neck where you're like you know, like the I'm doing the Vince McMahon.
Chat,
I can't do it.
Chat, the ball is in your court now. Chat, go ahead and rate Door. I think this is a good showing, Door. It's just there's too much explaining going on.
Too much explaining, not enough. Damn, that looks cool as an initial reaction.
I think, Door, if you enter this after the next patch, Rule of Cool, gotcha. I think if you enter this after the next patch, when we get more Blood Angels gear, Mugen Sensei, first time chat, 6 out of 10. Fred, 6 out of 10. Azura, 6 out of 10. Rufus, 7 out of 10. Big Dumb Titan, 7. Vulpus with the 4. Mirlo with the 5. Ignatus with the 7. RP Neo with 7. Norma with the 6. Kia with the 7.
Jeff, I'm doing that right now. I'm literally doing this right now.
Door, I think the chat consensus is gonna be a 6 out of 10, man. I see what you're going for. I respect it. But we gotta wait for that next patch for you to get some better gear. I think the Blood Angels champion gear is gonna make you pop. It's gonna make you do exactly what I think you're looking to do here. Okay. All right, Door. Let's go for our next boy here. It's going to be Zillion. Door, thank you so much for showing up. I'll take the 1-8. Zillion, please go ahead and join. I'll go and ping you in the chat. I just saw what you posted to me, Tanner.
Dude, that was literally me that entire time.
I've got high hopes for Zillion. Zillion is a regular in chat, so I'm hoping that he's gonna impress us today. Laughing Oni, you would have had to have signed up, man. We've got our predestined contestants. I am willing, if you guys, oh, you need the code, Zillion? Oh, crap, you're on console, I forgot. Okay, nobody else input this code, nobody else join. Zillion, this is gonna be all you, man. So get ready to join. The code is gonna pop up in 3, 2, 1. Get ready to copy. Q7AMQ. Q7AMQ. But guys, this stream is only possible with all of your viewership and your support. So thank you so much for being here today. In a way, this is basically sponsored by you, and I would love to keep it that way. But we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can view it on your preferred viewing platform. We do have drops enabled over on Twitch, so if you haven't yet, go ahead and go to that link in the description on YouTube and follow me on Twitch. And for all of you new guys who are showing up, thanks for joining us for the first time. I plan to do many more of these in the future. This is just the first wave. Our next Drip Marine 2 contest is gonna be cosplay. I want to see your best Optimus Primes, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Samuses, Iron Mans. I want you to bring them out. Join the Discord so that you can be on the lookout and sign up for that. And Vaughn's, yes, this is Children of the Omnissiah. Honey says, I feel like Twitch might get sued soon. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna get sued for the Emaru incident, probably. Okay, here it comes, Zillion, another tactical.
All right.
Oh, he's well decorated. Well decorated.
All right. So the first thing that
Fists.
immediately stands out to my eyes is that orange ass ugly fist and the
Fists.
green that completely crafts. I like the color. I like that it's not. I like the gunmetal gray. I'm a sucker for gunmetal gray. I'm not a big fan of like aggressive black as night or white as fucking marble type shit. So there's some nuance there.
Zillion, I know you're on console so that you can't see the chat, but please go ahead and face the spotlights, and then you can go ahead and DM me your explanation. DM me your explanation of your war gear here. Yeah, Norman, that's kind of what this is looking like, to be honest. I'm assuming Retributors as well. They are. They are, yeah. So this would have to be Retributors. Zillion, you could also put the explanation. You do it in a DM. You could put it in the Contestant channel.
Also, Jeff, I have to say this. White, orange, green, this is the disgusting color palette right here
you're not
on
a
this
fan?
shoulder. Dude, this shoulder pad, people have got to stop using this fucking thing. This shoulder pad sucks.
I wonder...
It's so gross looking. Dude, this is orange on white next to green.
I keep tapping out, guys.
Then,
I really don't need to be doing that.
And then it breaks with the pumped up shoulder pad kicks. And then the other shoulder pad also, man, dude, the battle scars on the armor, can we like maybe, you know, I mean, fucking put a new armor plate in there, bro. Like,
okay, so Zillion says that this is his first company officer / captain. First company officer / captain.
Why are his eyes not glowing like everyone else's? That looks pretty bad.
That's the
that?
I'm pretty sure that's the Retributors. Thank you, Zillion. I see it. I do like that you're able to match the helmet with what we saw in Astartes.
Man, the orange looks out of place on this. The orange paint looks so weird on this. There's nothing that it matches with. There's nothing that it goes with.
Guys, is there an official Retributors heraldry sheet that the fans have put together. Is there an official one? Since this was a fan-made chapter? Oh, I'm looking at one. I found one.
If this guy was in my game and I was just like, you know, I was just casually like pew, pew, pew playing and I saw this, I would assume this was a person who clicked apply all and then randomly decided to add orange. I gotta be honest, this looks really bad. I'm kind of not a fan at all. It just feels so random to go from like the black grayish to the stark white to the random orange. And then you throw some green in there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this is the worst one yet. It doesn't look very cool at all.
I see what you're going for. I'm looking at the heraldry sheet right now, and a lot of these are accurate. Like, you did nail it. I think that the shoulder piece probably wasn't the best choice, though, Zillion. Maybe the other accolades one would have worked. I do like the symmetry. The symmetry between the wreath on your left shoulder piece and on the right piece does make sense, but the coloration does kind of kill it for me. And I'm thinking about the options that we have for knee markings for squadron, company, rank, etc., and I'm not sure if we have an accurate cross to depict first company, like what you're going for. This was a hard one. This was a hard one to pull off. I don't know if I would have been brave enough to do first company retributor, especially with an official heraldry sheet like this.
Yeah, I would not have tried to do this. I think it doesn't work at all. I don't think anything about this look really works.
I think on the lore accuracy front, this is likely going to be an 8 out of 10 from me.
Dude, I'm sitting at like a 4 out of 10.
But it's frustrating. Bad. It's frustrating because it's because of the limitations of the game. A lot of it's because of the limitations of the game.
And then he's got like one purity seal, and like, okay, he's also got some on the back of his leg, but like,
of course,
I feel like if you're gonna do these seals, you really have to like
all or nothing.
You really have to, yeah.
All or nothing.
I don't think you can just like stamp a fucking like a hooker tramp stamp on your fucking armor and just leave it go. Like, I think that looks ridiculous. Yeah, I really don't like this. I'm sitting at like a 4 out of 10. It's like everything I don't like. It's like everything that looks like bad Space Marine like fan art chapters in one thing.
All right, chat. The ball is in your court. The door also did not get an extremely high rating, and so this is actually going to be probably closer than a lot of you think. 777, 8.52 from Inquisitor, 8 from Fred, Volpes with a 5, Vaughn 6.7, Ignatius with the 5, Mr. Lowell with the 6, Norman Osborne with the 6, Smurf with the 6, RP Neo with the 6.5, Mugen Sensei with the 6.
You know what it is? I got it. It took me a while to put my finger on it. It's the helmet. This is one of those times when you cannot do that stupid shit that a lot of Space Marines like to do, where they have a different colored helmet and different colored armor. If this helmet matched the body armor and it was just this shoulder that stuck out as white, it would be a little bit bold. But going from this into the rest of this looks terrible. So this would need to fix. Also, why is this crest here? This crest needs to be gold. This like laurel crest, this fist needs to be gold, this skull needs to be gold. You need to drop the orange, you need to drop the white helmet, and you need to do something with this left leg. you can't have decorations on the right leg and then absolutely like because look at this, the right leg has a golden laurel on it, it's got the purity seals on it. Then you look, I feel like if you're gonna do this, you need both legs to either have stuff on them or they both need to be plain. You can't just have one leg have stuff on it, one leg be plain. You can't just have the off-colored helmet that matches the shoulder and then matches nothing else on the entire set.
I see what you're going for, Zillion. I just don't know if a first company officer for a Retributor is possible right now. I'm thinking of all the combinations of armor and heraldry in the game, and I just don't know if you'd be able to make it work at a really high level.
This is whack.
This was a close one, guys. So the door got 19 points out of 30. Zillion, you got, what is this, 18? 18. Yeah. This was really close.
He could nail. See, this is why it's important to get an outside perspective. Yeah, he might have nailed it lore-wise with the helmet and pauldron, but holy shit, does it look bad if you're not invested in the Warhammer lore. It looks terrible. It's off-matched. There's no matching, there's no symmetry, there's no nothing. It just has this weird splotchy effect. This is absolutely a case of, do you value the lore or do you value not looking like ridiculous? This is absolutely one of those cases where you can either be lore accurate and look like a clown, or you can be a little bit non-lore accurate.
What's interesting about this with the chat rating is it's everywhere, right? Like everyone's got their own say on this. We see some really high rankings at 8, 9 even. And then we've got some lower ones at, 4 is the lowest that I've seen. So this is really just everywhere. It's all over the place. Very controversial, Drip Zillion. I think you did a good job with the tools that you were able to use, but the door is gonna take this one. Tanner, can you please show Zillion the Emperor's piece?
Gladly.
Zillion, thank you for participating, man. That was good. I saw what you were going for.
The reason why this is so over the place with the ratings comes down to the simple fact that it looks completely garbage, but it's some deep lore shit. So the lore heads that are way too invested in 40K are like, oh, I can see it, oh, that's a thing. But then everyone who's not like that is like, this looks like you went on the customization screen, clicked the color palette, and just clicked apply all. Then you went to the helmet and was like, I gotta make this look different. And then got a random color for the shoulder things. It's just so weird and mismatched.
Our next one is gonna be I think you're gonna judge them very crucially, Tanner. Our next contestant is Rufus. Rufus, get in here.
Oh, Rufus, fuck you. Rufus, I just want you to know, you suck. You're gonna get a horrible rating. I don't think you have any fashion sense.
Rufus is a lorehead. He is a student of Space Marine Academy, of the Codex. So I've got high expectations here. Yeah, the door. I've liked all of them so far as well. It's really, so this really is like the best of the best. Like, that's what everybody has been submitting.
Jeff, I'm just gonna let you know, Rufus doesn't know anything about the lore. Rufus is like me. We're only interested in playing the game. We're only interested in the gameplay, playing the game. I was banking on a biased judge here. Well, Rufus, judging by the amount of hate I'm receiving from the chat room, it actually seems like a lot of people here were very much banking on having a biased, lore-focused judge, and they were not expecting to be judged on actually looking presentable.
Vons,
all right, Rufus, let's see
the contestants have already signed up. They signed up. Ooh, no helmet. That's a brave choice.
This looks fucking horrible. Okay, all right, Rufus.
Oh my
Rufus,
god.
You're my boy. Rufus, this looks horrible.
Oh
Rufus,
my god.
Rufus, get out.
Oh
please.
my god,
This
Rufus. Okay, hold on.
Rufus, stop. No,
Vintage
no,
second
Jeff,
edition
Jeff,
Blood Angels Captain with the original box art by John Blanche. John? What?
I don't know
Really?
who it is. If John Blanche sucks, if this is his artistic interpretation, he
Second
sucks. This is
edition.
awful.
Second edition. Blood Angels.
Jeff, please,
Box
Jeff,
art.
I need to ride on my boy here for a second. I need to be real talk between friends right now. Jeff,
Oh
so
my
please,
God! He
please
did
turn
a
away.
he
Jeff,
did a
Jeff, yes,
lore
Jeff,
accurate cosplay.
He did.
What
he
the
did.
fuck,
Jeff,
bro? What
right,
the fuck?
Rufus, you're my boy. You were involved with the world's first Havoc 40, so you know that I say this from a place of love. You look like the most garbage piece of shit anyone has presented so far. This is the most disgusting helmet I've ever seen in my life. You genuinely look like a fucking LA tweaker. You look like a fucking LA crackhead that stapled a fucking trash can lid to. It literally looks like a trash can lid. I'm not even joking. Like if you look at it from this angle, like the top
Ketchup and
down
mustard
angle,
marine salmon.
This is awful. The color scheme is terrible. You look like a McDonald's Marine. You look terrible. Everything about this is garbage. You literally look like you woke up. Elon Musk just
The
drove
McDonald's
right past you on the
Space
streets
Marine.
of LA. You woke up from your crack-fueled bender, glued a trash can to the side of your head. You had to get that motherfucking LA armor on. And then you were like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna match my outfit? Fuck it, I'm not. Slap a fucking random paint can I found on this shit.
Yeah, this really is so 80s, and it is a 10 out of 10 basically, especially considering the tools that you were given, Rufus. It basically is a 10 out of 10 on the lore side, because you guys can reach.
No, this is a 1 out of 10 on the aesthetic
1
side.
out of
This
10 on the
fucking
drip.
Terrible. Dude, if I saw this motherfucker in my game, I would teabag you. Rufus, I would teabag you just like I do in Darktide.
Oh man.
And then the random off-brand jetpack that does not fit the color scheme in any way. Dude, I have to bring...
I think you did a good job, Rufus, honestly. Holy shit.
I have to bring the score down here. I have to bring the score down here for the McDonald's look.
The
1 out of
McDonald's
10.
look.
Dude, the flames on the feet. The question is it so bad that it's good? Is it so bad it becomes good again? If it's so bad it's good, now if you try to convince me this is good, I will flame you so unbelievably fucking hard. If you try to tell me this is just flatly good, fuck you, your opinion is garbage. I will personally time you out from the chat room for the rest of the goddamn competition, so you cannot affect the scores. But if you tell me that it's so bad it's good again, then we're working with something.
Chat, you gotta give us your input. Inquisitor 10.1 out of 10. Chat, you gotta give us your input.
This is either a 10
the ball
out of 10
is in
or
your
a 1
court
out of
now.
10.
Oh, he's attacking the judge. He's attacking the judge. Oh my god, he just killed him. He just killed Tanner Lindbergh.
He
just struck him down.
Here's the thing, right?
He brought the chair.
He's doing it. Now listen, I'm like an incorporeal warp demon, all right? I cannot be defeated like this. He wishes so bad that he could be better than me at Darktide. He has to take it out when I don't even have my end.
Inserts daddy chill me. Welcome, arrow in the other knee. Welcome.
Listen, Rufus, I don't got my hands on the stick right now. I couldn't even beat you up if I wanted to.
I think
this is...
Guys, chat's everywhere. We got people 10 out of 10 me now. we got people going all the way up to 9 and 10. We got people like iguanas with the 5. I saw a 4 earlier. Wow. RP Neo actually gave him an extra 0.5 points for killing Tanner.
I just want you to know, I need you to know, I need you guys to know something. Rufus added me 17 times.
Oh my.
By the way, he added me in Discord 17 times. I just want you guys to know that.
I'm averaging here. I think Fulgrim is right. This is going to be an 8 out of 10 from the chat. From the average. Whew, wow.
See, this is why I'm needed here, because you motherfuckers. Oh no, I'm not annoyed. I just wanted you guys to know that's what he did. He's that desperate to get a good rating. He is trying to use my long-standing friendship with him
Ignitus
to
added.
get a better score.
All right, Rufus, thank you for showing us this. This was creative. Going back into 2nd edition Blood Angels. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Like
Maybe
pulling out
stay
like
in
the
past.
OG. Yeah, maybe the past should stay in the past. Pulling out the OG stuff, like that's nuts.
All right, you know what? If they drop this exact Marine right now like this, Games Workshop as a model, would you seriously buy a pack of these guys and play them? I don't think any of you would.
Nobody would. Nobody would.
Exactly. So you cannot tell me this looks good. There is a reason they dropped this shit.
But Rufus, thank you for coming on. This definitely was the most creative so far, and it put a big fucking smile on my face, not gonna lie.
Of the insane create the best art. Unfortunately for us, Rufus is not insane. He's just incompetent. He's stupid, and he's
Goodbye,
incapable.
brother.
He also doesn't have the money to buy the heraldries to make something better in the first place. I know, because he was telling me, he was like,
Vulpus, shut up and take my money
I'm-
right now. I'm gonna buy $600 worth of these guys. Oh man. Yeah, it's good because it's bad. Exactly, Darker. Okay, our next person up is going to be Fulgrim. Fulgrim, I believe you are going to be able to join, right? Zero Lane Hipster, not for this one because we've already got all of our contestants bracketed and organized. If you do join the Discord, then you can get into the next Drip Marine 2 contest, which again, guys, shout out, is going to be a cosplay contest. So look out for that. More details in the Discord.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the original art piece. This looks so fucking bad.
Dude, look at
This
the
is
orcs.
like those.
Look at
Dude,
the orcs.
this is like one of those old ass Mega Man box arts that is
Yes.
like fucking infamously terrible.
Yep.
This has got to be some of the worst Warhammer art ever. This is the type of shit. This shit right here is why Warhammer fans go on Twitch and are like, man, I'm never gonna kiss a girl, aren't I? Because you show them this shit and they're like, stay the fuck away from me.
Jude, I can't post a live bracket because I've got it written down. Like, I've literally, like, pen and papering this stuff. I've just got it written down.
You gotta let us show off our drips without competing.
Darker,
but the whole point
you
of the
can,
stream is it's a
you can do that on the
competition. That's the whole-
Discord. A lot of
Yeah,
people, we got a pretty extensive community of people who share drips with one another and give each other recommendations. So I highly recommend posting your drip in there. Shout out to the Battle Brother Lodge because we are creating some interesting communities.
Interesting. That's fucking putting it. That's gonna.
Yeah, some interesting communities. Some
Oh no, we have a
some
Vanguard.
interesting boys.
Oh,
boy,
Alright.
let's see. I'm
Alright.
anticipating the infiltrator helmet, Tanner. Let's see what Fulgrim's got.
I'm anticipating some garbage.
Here he comes. Oh, he's making a grand entrance. Oh my god, did the man really
Okay.
do it? Did he go with the Blood Ravens?
I like this.
He did.
I like
Oh
this.
fuck.
I already like this. I like
Oh
this a lot.
my gosh. Oh my god. He fucking did it, boys. He fucking did it. Oh.
Okay,
A
I
little
like
too
this. All right,
excited.
Jihad Jeff over there. I like this. I actually like this. I don't like the green eyes. I think the green eyes are a little weird, a little out of place. But other than that,
Dude, but they match his arm piece. That's a
They
good
do
idea. I'm gonna
actually match
fucking
his
steal
arm piece.
that.
that is a good one. Okay, so I like this a lot, actually. This might be the best, like, aesthetics thing. Because the shoulders match. They are not disgustingly disproportional. They match color-wise. The helmet actually matches everything. I'm not a fan of the shoulders being this, like, candy apple red that's really shiny for some reason. But I like how the weapons actually match.
In love for Dawn of War 4 veteran Blood Raven. Well, Fulgrim, I'm gonna have to give you a reality check. The heraldry was updated Your Aquila should be gold, sir. I'm sorry. Your Aquila on your chest piece should be gold. You fucked up.
I'm also not the biggest fan of the spaghetti noodle just hanging off of his chest. I like the bullet strapped. I like the pouches. I like how he doesn't have the pouches with the grenades. I feel like that would distract.
Yeah, Norman, you're
aesthetic.
actually right. This is not the correct Blood Raven's red. It should be more of a darker or maybe even a maroon color.
I like this look a lot. I visited the Ultramarines before coming here.
Inquisitor,
Dude,
I do have another Discord link. It's in the description of my my YouTube. Can you
I'm
only
honestly
have
like a
one
9.
Discord link at a time? It's kind of silly.
No, you can have as many as you want. Yours probably just expired.
That's weird. Inquisitor, maybe you can
Dude, I'm
get
at, like,
another one.
I'm at like a 9.5 for this, honestly. This is really aesthetically pleasing. I really like this helmet too. Like, I really like this helmet.
Guys, just like how if you bring a Blood Angels drip to... I visited the Ultramarines, by the way, before coming here. you reclaimed some ancient relics, hence the Ultramarines purity seal. Because... So if you're gonna bring a Blood Raven's drip in here, you better be ready to throw hands. Because I know that new heraldry, you know, like the fucking back of my hand. And Fulgrim, this is gonna be the first... This is gonna be the first one where I'm gonna give out a 5 out of 10, man. I'm gonna give out a 5 out of 10. There's too much here that's incorrect. I see what you were going for, but you fell for it. This is the wrong red. Saber has tricked you.
Dude, if this, I'm gonna be honest with you, Jeff. There is a reason why Warhammer takes place in a basement. If this is like a 5 out of 10 in people's eyes, because aesthetically, this is great.
Oh yeah,
This is like,
aesthetically, this is phenomenal. Aesthetically,
really like
this looks great, but on the lore side, there's too much that's wrong with this. I do love Fulgrim. I do love this Infiltrator helmet with the Salamander Champion glove, though. I'm stealing that. I'm totally stealing it. That is so cool.
Man, it's the only one that's been so good that you're like, holy shit, that's so good, I have to do that. But it's also getting the lowest score because, like,
for the lore,
virgin losers are like, you have the wrong little 5-pixel marking in the wrong place. Warhammer fans really are crazy. Yeah, no, I'm at like a 9.5 on this. This is great.
So it's so
This is like
controversial. Okay. Wow. Chat. Rufus and Fulgrim here are going to be pretty close depending on your vote. So...
To me, that is insane.
Yeah, this is up to you again. I think this is going to be a close one. The ball is in your court, guys. What ranking does Fulgrim deserve here? What is your voice say? Zmurf with the 9, Honey with the 7.5, Juan with the solid 9, Fred with the 8, Asura with the 5, Blink with the 8.5, Norman with the 6.3. God damn it, Norman, don't be so specific. That's too much. A Big Time Titan with 8.5, Darker with the 10. Oh, RP Neo. 0 out of 10. Already stole all my points. I ain't got any to give. Iron Warrior with the 9. The Mighty 9 series now out on Amazon. Jeez. Noyan with the 9, the Door with the 10. Laughing Oni with the 10.
I gotta be honest, the helmet and the little like Pip-Boy watch thing is a really good combo. That really is nice.
You know, this might be the only look in the game, and I'll try this later, that can pull off the green wreath on the shoulder, the right shoulder pad.
You're honestly right. This
With
was
the
actually
eyes
one
and the glove, this might be the only one that can do it.
You are right about that.
I gotta try it
love
later.
that fucking shoulder pad.
Yeah.
I like the synergy. I like how there's a skull on each of the shoulders. I like how things actually match. I like how there isn't some like random retarded off-color thing that takes up like a quarter of some important zone that your eyes hover on. This like actually like meets all the rules of like aesthetic design.
There are a lot of high ratings in the chat, but then there are also a lot of like 6.3, 7, 5, like stuff that brings it down. This is
Yeah, but the 10s and the 9s
this
outweigh
is
the
looking like this is going to be an
mistake
8.5 out of 10. Which means Fulgrim, you easily clear Rufus. 2 out of 10, Rufus. I'm unbiased.
Thank you, Little Turbo. I'll be sure to start talking even more. Just for
You clear Rufus pretty easily. Rufus, we can't give you the Emperor's Piece, but Fulgrim is gonna advance to the next round here. This is close. This is close, guys. Good job, Fulgrim. Good job. You did it, brother. The Blood Ravens are moving on to the next bracket. Okay. Let me get Fulgrim out of here. Our next player is going to be Jude. Jude, let me get you in here.
That one was really good. I'm actually pretty impressed with that one.
He could have gone for the lore accuracy as well, and he probably would have gotten a phenomenal score. Because his choices were very, very creative, very good. He made it work. Oh yeah, Jude, you're on console. Okay, Jude, I'm gonna put the code up. Nobody else joined but Jude. It's just for Jude. We're putting it up in 3, 2, 1.
Join.
ZN5VE.
First person, first come, first serve.
Vons, for this one, I believe it's around 12. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13, actually. So Jude is actually going to be on his own. This is a unique circumstance. Jude, you are going to be competing against the people who have online submissions. So this is going to go up against Etrian. And who's our other online? Do we have another online? Oh yeah, Ignatius. Duh. Etrian and Ignatius. All right, I've got high hopes for Jude. We've been talking. We've been talking. We've been parsing this out. He's been getting a lot of criticism from the Discord on his posts. So I'm hoping that he's been making corrections to his look.
All right, we're gonna see this. I have a feeling this is going to. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. I have a feeling this is gonna suck hard.
I'm messaging Etrian because he told me to message him whenever we do the online submissions as well.
My expectations. I mean, this dude literally named himself Sigma Male Gaming. My expectations for this person are shockingly low.
Warwick, this is a regular thing that we are going to be doing. My streaming presence is relatively new. The Apothecary look for the Ultramarines.
I don't know what the hell an Apothecary is, so you get absolutely... The helmet looks ugly, I'm gonna be honest.
So this is, these guys are basically like the healers of the Space Marine standard. They're also the guys who go retrieve the gene seed of fallen Battle Brothers. Okay, so Jude has a pretty in-depth explanation for this. So, Ultramarine Apothecary, Improv Apothecary Sigil on the left knee, Improv Apothecary Sigil on the forehead with the Blood Angel drop, Tyrannic War Vet, which you could tell from the chest piece and the knee, and the knife as well. I did not even think of that. Tanner, can you move? That's true. Okay. And then...
I mentioned knife. It's pretty nice.
Red Tabard are on the real Ultramarine Apothecaries. Plasma Pistol to represent the Absolver Pistol. The Absolver pistol. It's another type of armament that isn't available in the game yet, unfortunately. Blue plasma matches the blue eyes of the apothecary. Second company, okay, you didn't try to be brazen and go for first company, so we've got the gold trim. Bionic eye, which is common to the apothecary, of course. Weapon chain, and the knife has a tyrannid tooth and gold to match. We do have to dock some lore accuracy just because the tools aren't available to you, Jude. But your explanation is very detailed and sufficient enough to where I don't think I would ever dock this too much. I think this is a solid 9 out of 10 because I see exactly what you're going for. If I was in game, I would know immediately what you're trying to do.
I think the white is way too harsh.
Is
you
it?
Need you need a lighter shade of white. This is too aggressively like bleach white for what you're trying to do. So I'm kind of chilling at around an 8-ish for this.
Okay.
I would be a lot higher if the white wasn't so like aggressively white.
Vaughn, it's because there is no apothecary sigil available in the game yet. We'll probably get it when the actual apothecary class releases, if we ever get one. But that's why he has the Blood Angel drop there.
I'm so like I can kind of get the idea of what they're going for. So that definitely is nice. I don't like the random black skull on the backpack. I think that's dumb. I also don't like the random like spaghetti noodle on the backpack. It's one of those things where, you know, man,
it's Honda
something
Civic Premier White. That's good, better.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. It's like you see the Keller right here in between the like helmet and the neck piece, this like steelish Keller. If it was more like that, but like a shade brighter, if it was like that, I would be really in love with the look. But I'm not sold on the dirty, mucked up, pure white. It's just, you see this a lot when people aren't entirely sure what to do with aesthetic design. They'll either go like darkest black or brightest white, and they'll try to stick to those safe monochromatic colors. But it usually leads to it looking pretty shitty. You generally don't ever... You see this a lot in Warframe as well, where people just default to like really bright whites and really dark blacks.
Is there drip in Warframe? I thought the primes were just sets, basically.
Jeff, you're a fucking moron. Silence, moron.
Silence!
Crab with laser eyes picture.
Silence, brand.
Yeah, that's what I'm referencing. Silence, moron, Jeffagus. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of that in that game. But
okay. So
like,
what's your overall rating, though, Tanner?
I'm chilling about... I really don't like the red loincloth. I think the loincloths in general... I think when you only have a loincloth, it looks a little bit dumb. Like, I like how the Bulwark has, like, multiple of them, and it's part of the aesthetic. Yeah. When you just have one, like, skirt... I mean, dude, he almost... I don't know how to say this without angering your chat even further than I already have, because, boy, they do not like me.
Choose the diplomatic route.
No.
No, I choose
There
destruction.
is only war. There is nothing but war. There is only war. This look of the things, it's almost like a femboy skirt for a space marine. It's covering up his asshole, and it's covering up his crotch. And it feels like he's about to pull it to the side and flash me. It looks really dumb. It looks really dumb. I'm sorry. Like, it just looks really dumb. If there was more of the cloth, it would look good. But with just this little amount of cloth, it looks really bad. And to me, that kind of drags it down. I feel like cloth in armor is one of those things where it looks really good when you wrap your armor in the cloth, but you really gotta be wrapping it. You can't just like remember what Minda said, no capes. No capes.
Do apothecaries wear Gravis armor nowadays? Is that what the Primaris apothecaries wear? Because I think I'm looking at a mini right now, and I think if this were on like a heavy, it might actually work better. But I don't think you could have cloth on the heavy.
I'm sitting between a 7 and an 8, honestly. That's kind of where I'm sitting on this. The white is super aggressive.
That's fair.
And I'm not sure. I mean, white, like he's also got the America colors, which is kind of hard to make work because the American flag is kind of shitty.
They have Gravis and Tacticus. Thank you guys. Okay, well,
So-
7.5 for you. 9 out of 10
Yeah.
for me. Chat, what do we got? The ball is in your court. Vons, you've been giving out a lot of 6 out of 10. Rufus with the 8, Warwick Ripper with the 7, a Big Dumb Titan with 8, Norman with a 7.5, Iguanas with a 9 out of 10, Mr. Lowell with an 8, Zillion with an 8, Ignatus with a 10. High praise from Ignatus. RP Neo with a 7, Vulcan with a 9, Blink with 7.5, Fulgrim with 8, Azura 40k with an 8, Fridge Picker a 9, Alex Garcia 8.9. You specific motherfucker. You specific brotherfucker. Wolfgang with a 6, or fuck, meant 8, I suppose. Laughing Oni 9.5, Betero 8. No, Jude, no tweaking, no tweaking. Nope. Door 6.5,
Sorry, bro,
Smurf 9, John 9, Orbs Yokai 8. This is looking. Oh, I got you, Vons. I got you. That's fine. Noyan with a 7.
The only geeked out tweaking allowed here is coming from me, okay?
A lot of 9s, guys. I think this brings us up to like an 8.5.
People really do dig the the summit of Apothrica, the last Dragonborn meets the first. They like the Apothecarian look a lot.
Norman total Zillion got a 27 out of 30 points. He scored high. Okay. So Jude's contestants are actually going to be... Oh, welcome, Jack. I do some Darktide content. I've been known to do Darktide content. Jude's other contestants, so Jude, you could stick around, are actually going to be virtual submissions. And so I've got to drag some things over. The stream might freeze up a little bit. And our first contestant here is going to be Etrian. Let me go ahead and show the display capture. There we go. And Etrian has got a video that we can watch.
Oh, that's
with
an
his
interesting way to
drip.
spin it.
And you could tell right off the bat that he has a Dark Angels look.
All right, Jeff, let's see this.
Yeah, I'm showing it on stream right now.
I know, I'm looking. Okay, this is the most disgusting shade of green I've ever seen in my life. This
That's
is
the
like,
Dark Angels creed.
Okay, well, Dark Angels look fucking disgusting then. This is the worst shade of green.
Different
in my
lighting.
life.
I like that. I appreciate that, Etrian.
Have you ever seen mushy peas before, Jeff? In like a shepherd's pie. That's what this looks like.
Oh. Okay. I like this, and the fact that he's on a tactical. So he's on a tactical with this, but he's making the look work really well. I need to close this.
Of course, we have the shitty garbage shoulder. that is not
He
symmetrical
referenced a
thing.
couple of things as well. He's got an explanation here. So the dark painted on feel was what he was referring to. He went with the second company arrow here. Of course, he's got the shoulder pad on the right. That just makes sense. Another angle of the left. He's got just the sword. You know, for a tactical, For doing a tactical.
I like the hood. I like the hood. I
yeah,
like the
hood this is good. I like what he
The
chose.
Keller is just killing me, man. The Keller is fucking terrible. That is the ugliest Keller I've ever seen in my life. It is literally like mud,
The first
mushy
Legion.
pea green. Also, why are the weapons red?
I think he
the
went
red
with
weapons.
the red weapons because it contrasts with the armor, matches the
Okay,
eyes.
green and red don't go together.
Squad
like, at all.
/ company marker on the knee pad.
Dude, I think aesthetically, okay, let's put it this way. I like the aesthetics. I hate the Keller palette. This is an ugly, ugly, ugly ass Keller palette. I'm not gonna lie. It's such a, and it's so aggressive. It's everywhere. There
Tabletop
is
accurate
nothing-
red weapons. Okay, Chalupa Graveyard. I'll consider that input.
Dude, I'm kind of hovering around like, oh man, I like how he's got the drippy sash into the toga
the
thing,
hood.
into the hood.
Yeah.
To me, that is saving this look. That is
Yeah.
literally saving this look right now.
It's really
If-
creative. It's done really well. I think the lore
But I really-
accuracy can be put to question as well with the heraldry. I'm looking at the heraldry page right now.
I also don't like how the middle toga is a different color from the hood, which is also a different color from the the crotch skirt.
Yeah,
I don't know what else-
you can't help that. It's really annoying.
I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but it also looks bad. We've got like what looks like a shit rag on his crotch that leads into this like perfectly white satin toga, into this like it looks like a bandage from Underrail type texture that is wrapped around his head, and that like combined with the green and then the random red weapons.
And then this would
I see what he's-
this would be third
see what he-
company.
Like,
So-
dude, I see what he's going for, but holy fuck, does it look bad? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is why most Dark Angels try to submit bulwarks.
Yes.
The trim on the shoulder might
Is also
actually be
off.
off. The color might be
No,
off,
oh.
actually. That's a ding. It's supposed to be a bit of a lighter green, or more of a regular green, I should say, not a dark green like he has.
Yeah, it's just so aggressively dark. It's like, and the contrast between dark, like mushy pea green and the various colors of cloth, and then you just have these red weapons that stick out like a lightsaber. It's like I'm just looking at this picture you have thrown up here,
I think
and it's like,
from a lore perspective, this is going to be a 7 out of 10, Etrian. I
Dude,
think
I'm sitting
I
around-
saw what you tried to do, but I think for the most part, if you just did Bulwark, you actually would have nailed it. Like, I know Bulwark is a little flavor of the month for Dark Angels, but it would have actually nailed it.
I'm sitting at like a 6. The green is so aggressively dark, and there's just so much of it.
Okay.
It's just so like, and I really don't like that shoulder pad, man. Everyone's trying to use it. It's like so. Not only
Chad-
is everyone trying.
Chad, the
to
ball
use
is in
it,
your court. Put your decision in the chat, please. While Tanner talks about the shoulder piece.
Damn. Hey, Wolfgang. Go fuck yourself. It's almost like I'm not rating things on just how much they look like your stupid little tabletop addiction.
7, 7, 7. I'm seeing a lot of 7s. Iron Warrior 7, Rufus 7, Norman Osborn 7, Big Dumb Titan 7, Vaughn 7, Alex Garcia 8.5, Ignatus with a 10. Ignatus, are you just giving everything 10? David with a 10, Zillion with a 9 out of 10, Fred with a 6, Azura with the 6, Dark Kerr with the 6, The Door with the 7, Fridge Picker with the 8. Who here is a big Dark Angels fan? Because Dark Angels are a popular chapter. I want to hear your input. Let me know if you're a Dark Angels fan. Zmarf with the 6. Let me know if you're a Dark Angels fan, and let me know what your rating is for this. I'm genuinely curious. I'm curious if you see the vision. John, sticking with your 7.5. No, Rufus, I just like Dark Angels because they're knights, dude. That is the vibe that I give off, Oni. Thank you so much. Not many Dark Angels fans in the chat today. I always see them in my games, though. They are a very popular chapter/legion.
I can't believe this is popular. It just looks so bad. Like the dark, like forest green is so. It also doesn't work on
love them.
These maps at all. It also I like the Militarum green. It's a much more neutral color that works. Like, do you see the
you
green
would
shields
love the
behind
Raptors,
him?
Tanner. I think I've told you this before. You would love the Raptors.
Do you see the green shields from the Militarum behind him? If his armor was that color, it would work a lot better. The other thing is and this is something that I know, like, some of these people in your chat are not going to understand because they genuinely don't seem like they know anything about fashion.
Lex, no Space Wolves. None.
They, if you look, the entire rest of the game's color palette doesn't use these aggressively dark colors because it's the same thing that I said with the whites, like with the Apothecarian. Like, just sticking to, like, a solid, maxed out the RGB slider in one way type of look.
Dark Hand brings up a good point. The white drapes is kind of not great. It's a 6. Dark Angels can have drip, but it works better with highlights. Interesting.
Exactly. That's what I mean. There is no highlights in this. And the entire rest of the game's color palette deliberately avoids these super deep dark colors for a reason. Because it just doesn't look good. Even in the jungles of Kodaku, they don't use this type of green because it just doesn't look good. You know where this looks good? This, like, Dark Angel color scheme. This looks good on tabletop with real paint. And this looks good.
This would look better on tabletop.
This does not translate to 3D at all. As a tabletop model, this, like, Dark Angel stuff looks really nice. I've seen it before. It looks really good. But as a, like, 3D model, it looks really shitty. It's just not, like, I mean, you can literally look at the very game we're playing and you can like, for if you want, like, you know, if you want evidence, like, the actual professionals that design the entire game also agree with me on this because they deliberately avoided using anything that was this, like, desaturated because it just doesn't work.
It's the, I think it might be the default Dark Angel skin, though. Or for this green. Like, he could have changed it, but then he would have been going into, like, Raptor territory, or if he went lighter, Salamander territory. But, so I've got the chat's rating here. It rounds out to a 7 out of 10. Oni is begging you to just dial it down a little, Tanner. It's a little bit.
Well, hey, Oni, I hate to break it to you. This is actually me dialed down.
That's true.
So,
actually.
Honestly, if this is too aggressive for you, then I don't really know what to tell you, dude. I feel like you've never met someone
I don't think you guys are ready for the next submission. It is a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna let you know right off the bat. This is from Ignatius. Here it is.
Really good.
So, you know, it's gonna be hard to beat this one. It is completely lore accurate. Oh, actually, it's not. It's actually not lore accurate. This is actually terrible. This is really bad. This is terrible on the lore accuracy front. Ignatius doesn't own Space Marine 2, but he freaking entered the competition regardless. But Ignatius, I do not typically blow up. No, Tanner, shut up. I don't typically blow up on people, but I'm gonna blow up on you, Ignatius. Fuck you. You fucking asshole.
No, this is great.
I didn't know that Ignatius didn't even own Space Marine 2 when he entered the competition, and this is what he freaking submitted. Fuck you, bro. 1 out of 10 lore accuracy. Get this trash out of here.
No, Jeff, this is a 20 out of 10.
20 out of 10.
Ignatius, listen, Ignatius, your art is beautiful, and don't let him tell you otherwise. Ignatius, you need to make one change, though. There is one thing holding this back. Instead of saying 32-year-old, you either should have gone all the way and put, like, 50-year-old, or you should have put 3-year-old. Either of those two. 32 is 2 in the middle. You either should have gone fully and been, like, super old or been super young.
Van Gogh.
You also could have added a fucking my Space Marine OC, please don't steal or criticize. You could also have done that. That would also have made this incredible. This is amazing. This is exactly what I had hoped to see.
Oh yeah. It is funny. Chat, I'm hesitant to ask you what your input is, but I've once again come to you to tell you that the ball is in your court. Please share your opinion on this work of art. It is a firstborn Marine, yes. It is darker and Vin Benz. Oh, really, Ignatius? He only has 4 fingers. He only has 4 fingers.
That
Holy
improves it
moly.
significantly. I have to be honest with you. 1 point for each finger. Well, he's got 8 fingers, dumbass. So
This is everywhere. This is everywhere. Yeah, in the campaign of the original down. Gotcha, Ignatius. Gotcha.
I think this is a joke submission. I don't think we have to seriously rate this.
No, we don't. We don't. Ignatius, thank you for submitting this, though. This was a good laugh. Everyone in the chat, please go ahead and react with your favorite emote for Ignatius here, your favorite Keck W. But we are going to move on to going back in game of this triple bracket here, our only triple bracket. Oh, Akroth, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Welcome to the chapter. Jude is actually going to be advancing to our next bracket. And things are getting pretty intense, guys, because basically, of all the people that advanced, we only have a handful left. They're going to be Betero, Norman Osborn, Giovanni, The Door, Fulgrim, and Jude. Oh, I got you, Akaroth. Yeah, join the Discord, man, and post it up there. I always look at everyone's drips. I'm always looking for inspiration. Let me go and swap this back over to the game. Hopefully it didn't drop for me. There you go. Whoop. Okay.
Thank you for the submission, Ignatius. It's very beautiful. I appreciate your artistic talent.
Chalupa Graveyard, it is too late to enter. We have already drawn up brackets. The way this is going to work, guys, is these guys are going to be submitting their original looks here, but we're going to get much more heavy on the scrutinization because we have way fewer contestants.
Good, now I can really start criticizing things.
Just updating the brackets here, writing these down. Jude, we are going to bid you adieu for now. And we're going to circle back to the top. Fulgrim and Jude. So, guys, we are down to 6 more contestants. This is the semifinals. This is the semifinals. 3 contestants will advance to the finals for a chance to win a copy of Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Betero, go ahead and join up on us. We're going to get a second look at your submission. I'll go and ping him as well.
Alright, this is where the scrutiny starts to get real heavy. Because, you know, we can't let this shit slide anymore. Now,
No,
especially now that I've
we
gotten,
can't.
now that I've gotten a taste for some more garbage that the average Space Marine 2 player thinks looks good, I believe the outrage will be
Zillion, I'm
growing
docking points for the dead battle run. Okay. Chat, because we have elevated to the semifinals, the music is gonna have to change. Stand by while we change the music to something a bit more intense.
All right, the safety brackets are officially off. I no longer have to be nice.
No, don't.
This is now time to become like an actual... All right, so now this is... I quite like this look. I didn't get to say too much about this seriously before.
I think the music might actually be a little too loud. It's gonna get crazy.
Now, I do quite like this look. I think this is my favorite look out of all of them. I'll be honest with you. I didn't really get a chance to evaluate this. I just have one problem. This stupid fucking raised lip 27-inch rim chrome shoulder looks god fucking awful. It looks like you're constantly having your arms scrunched up. It looks like you are constantly scrunching your arms like at a car you're driving with the wheel because it's so pushed up to like your cheeks.
Okay.
Now,
okay.
I like the color scheme here. I like that he's got the armor covering this. I think Assault has the best overall general look in the game. I think that Assault has the best looking overall armor. I like the grenades. The Goblet Cup is so fucking stupid. It's so unbelievably fucking dumb. The little goblet.
We have already established that this is in terms of lore accuracy, likely an 8 out of 10. One of the biggest factors that is deducting points here is the traitorous Thunderhammer. This is something that no loyalist would ever use. Betero did a fantastic job with everything else. One of the things that FTG criticized while he was here was his selection of his white color here. Betero, can you turn around and face the spotlight just so that we can get a better look at the white color itself?
I didn't say Assault has the best drip. I said Assault has the best looking armor because he doesn't have like 40% of his abdominals exposed. It actually looks like he's wearing a suit of armor and not like a fucking crop top and a thong. Unlike half the classes in the game.
Okay. There you go. We get a better look at it. Perfect. Okay, guys. So lore accuracy, once again, here is going to be a 7, or an 8 out of 10, rather. Tanner, drip.
I have one thing that's bothering me, and it's bothering me a lot.
What's that?
And it's this, it all comes back to this fucking shoulder. So do you see, Jeff, how on this left shoulder, he's got a skull with wings?
Yes.
Do you see how on his jetpack, he has skull with wing on the left ass cheek, skull with wing on the right ass cheek? And then what is going on this right shoulder over here? What is going on here?
So you think that he should have matched the Aquila heraldry?
No, I think.
Hey, what's up, Kermit?
I think he should use a completely different shoulder that matches the skull. If he had wing skull here on the left, wing skull on the left jetpack, wing skull on the right jetpack, wing skull on the right shoulder here, this would have looked really nice. But it almost feels like random select on this shoulder. And the reason why this is so bad is because this is like if you were a peacock and you were like pushing your feathers out. That is what this shoulder piece is like.
Yeah.
So this thing kind of needs to be the centerpiece, but it's clearly not. It's clearly the ornate stuff on the back here that is the main thing that your eyes are drawn to. So I really like the chest piece. Also, I don't like the blood for the right above where it says Sanguinius. I don't like how weird that shit looks. I think that honestly, I think that needs to be gold. I think the wings need to be gold or black, and I think the blood drop needs to be red. That way it really
I think
pops
if you
and stands out.
changed that, it wouldn't match accurate heraldry though. So this is a case of sacrificing
Accurate heraldry
drip for
looks
the
like
lore.
garbage then. Because
Yeah.
this blood, this jewel, this is like if you were wearing a bracelet and the bracelet was like
Welcome
all
on Tintin.
gold.
Yeah, the drip is good. We're in the best of the best right now. This is the semifinals. So these guys are all gonna have great drips.
This is like if you had a
Chat,
silver ring.
chat, let us know what you think. Because this is gonna be close. And Tanner, what is your official rating?
I'm kind of chilling around in like 8.5-ish, hovering near a 9. But like the goblet is stupid. The leg is not symmetrical. The right shoulder is really breaking the entire look. I love the helmet. I love the left shoulder. I love the backpack. If it wasn't for this stupid fucking solid red, this would, imagine how much this would pop. Right? If the wings
Tintin's
were
got
black.
an 8. Fred's got an 8. Chalupa Graveyard with a 7. Norman Osborn with a 7.5. Jude with the 10. Warwick Ripper with the 8. Vulpes with the 6. Zillion with the 10. Ignatus with the 10. Asura with the 8. A Big Dumb Titan with the 9. Fulgrim with the 8. Oh, this is close. Let me punch this in the calculator here for averages. Alex
I really
Garcia
do
with a
think-
9.9.
I really do
This
think
is a
that
high
the,
rating, guys. This is a David with the 6, Smurf with the 8, Vaughn's with the 8.5. That is heavy praise from Vaughn's, to be honest. Adora with 8, Iron Warrior 8, Thanatos with the 6, Akaroth with the 8. This is looking like it's going to be up there, guys. We have a couple of 10s in chat. We have a couple of 9s as well. It's bringing the average up. I think this is going to be an 8.5 out of 10 from the chat. A lot of 8s as well. Okay. Betero, your contestants, your competitors are going to be Norman Osborn and Giovanni. Good luck, man. It's about to get really bloody here. Okay. Norman Osborn, would you please go ahead and join? Yeah, guys, this is the drippiest of the drip. This is it. This is some of the, if you're looking for a good drip for your Space Marine, take inspiration from these absolute Chad contestants, because they're killing it. Okay, as we're waiting for Norman Osborn to join, thank you guys for joining the stream today. I'd love to do more community events just like this one. I think they're extremely fun, and I'm having a great time. Oh, Norman Osborn having technical difficulties. What's going on here? I got you, Fulgrim. Vons, we went with the people that signed up. As you guys can see, even with a limited number of contestants for our first competition here, it does take quite a while to get through. I anticipate that in our next competition, in our next contest, we are going to get significantly more signups for this. Mostly because you guys now see how this works. What we're gonna do is we're gonna host it inside of PvP. That way 4 people can join at a time. And so it'll be 4 brothers battling each other per bracket. Yeah, Warwick, we actually haven't seen any Black Templars today. I was kind of surprised. There's some cool stuff you can do with the Black Templars. But yeah, I anticipate a lot more people to sign up for the next contest, guys. Alright, Norman coming in. He's made it. Okay. So this is the absolute, complete, lore-accurate Imperial Fists. This is,
We already know this is super lore accurate.
yeah, this is nigh impenetrable for lore accuracy. Norman really knows his heraldry. He really knows his stuff.
Alright, now let's get real critical on the pure aesthetics of this. And we're going to see if the lore accuracy can hold up.
Yeah.
So, already, I don't like how this shoulder is red trim, this shoulder is gold trim. If you're going to do this, you'd want both of these trims to be matching. But I don't like how... Let me see here.
3rd Company Vet Sergeant, for those who don't remember. 3rd Company Vet Sergeant for the Imperial Fists.
Something I don't like is how... Where is it? I don't like how this fist is red. I don't like how every fist on him is red and waxy. But then the iconography fist is black. That feels a little weird. He's got a gold fist, wax red fist, and then black iconography fist. That's a little weird. I wish there was some symmetry there. I really do like this, though. I really do like this green. I think this is the proper way to use a green, because green and like this bright, like laurel metal green and yellow, this actually does go together very nicely, especially since it's surrounded by gold. So that one, this is one time I'm actually not gonna go about this, because I actually quite like the use case here. It looks quite nice, especially because there's this golden like scroll thing below it. So that is also helping it out a lot by giving it some kind of backdrop to rest above.
Yeah.
I don't like this shield very much. I think these little like staple clip-on shields are fucking stupid. Every single one we've seen has genuinely looked bad. They're just dumb, and they would look stronger without them.
Wanted to avoid the whole special prodrome being red. That makes sense, Norman.
I don't like this metal thing, the metal fist just hanging off the rope. I think that looks a little dumb. I wish that was a different color.
What's your overall? What's your overall, Tanner?
I was just about to say, I think aesthetically this is very strong.
Yeah.
I do think there's I'm trying to like formulate the final overall, because there is one thing holding this look back. You cannot do yellow and gold. Yellow and gold look really
tough.
Like they're not good together, because yellow is just a brighter shade of gold effectively, which means you have like this like brown mustard look on this regular yellow mustard look.
Shiny mustard.
And yeah. So to me, and the fact that the gold is all pushed on one side is really rough. It's all on one side, and then it's like all red on the left side. So to me, that definitely holds this back a little bit. If there was, you know what it is? There needs to be more red on this leg, because
some
of
trimming.
a very simple reason. Yeah, if this leg had a little bit more red on it, then it would like go nicely with the aesthetic of one half is mostly red focused, the other half is mostly gold focused. But as it stands, we've got the red left shoulder, the gold right shoulder, the gold right leg, the just regular mustard yellow left leg with like really not much to help it out there. The weapon is really nice though, and it adds
It's
nice
a good
contrast.
touch. I love the weapons, Norman. What's
The
your overall
weapon
though, Tanner?
does a lot. I'm honestly kind of leaning more towards like Since we're in round 2, it's probably going to be a little bit lower than round 1.
Okay.
I'm leaning a bit towards... I think this is also, like, about an 8. I really do.
Okay.
I really think this is a less pastel, less drab, like, monochromatic version of what the other guy did. But if I was rating this on effort, I would give this, like, a 9. Because this is a harder look to pull off than the other one. The other one is very easy colors, very easy to work with. The other one feels way more low effort. But if we're just going off the end result, I feel like they're around the same level.
Okay.
It's just, this is a much harder palette to work with.
We're gonna give it to the chat now. Chat, I've already see a couple of your entries. Go ahead and input what you think this is out of 10. I'm Tintin with the 9, Fulgrim with the 10, Blink with the 9, Vulpus with the 9, Akroth 9 for the Son of Dorn. Vaughn's 9 out of 10, high praise from Vaughn's. Rufus with the 7, Zillion with the 7 out of 10. A Big Dumb Titan with the
Hold
9.
on, can I make one last comment that
Yeah,
would
sure.
have really sold this for me? You see how this fist is gold? The metal gold fist is a very good striking icon. I wish this fist in the middle of his chest was also gold. I feel like if this fist was gold on the red wings, that would have really completed the look.
And then Orbs Yokai 7, Matcha 9, Zmarf with the 8, Mr. Lol with the 7, Iron Warrior 5 because it's an Imperial Fist. Ugh. Assault with the 9, Ignatus also super hater of the Imperial Fists, Fridgebreaker with the 6.5, Betero says he's not going to be voting out of respect for his opponent. That makes sense. Alex Garcia with the 10.19. This looks really good. This is a high average, guys. This is an extremely high average.
Definitely did a really good job. Yes, Zillion from Pure Aesthetic. Well, no, Zillion from Pure Aesthetic. If you want Pure Aesthetic, what actually would have looked the best here is like some kind of like steel grayish wings with a gold fist. That way it has some nice contrast with like the neck ring and the gold surrounding it. If you were just going for aesthetics, you would do double gold trim, then you'd go like silver wings with a gold fist. Because that way it would not collide with this gold fist. That's like pure if we don't care about like lore at all and we just care about the aesthetic look.
Well, the average is 8.75. This is gonna be close. This might be like a 0.5, 0.25 difference for our 3 contestants here. All right, Norman, as always, thank you for showing up, man. You really put up some seriously good drip. Some seriously good drip. And we're gonna get our last contestant here for this bracket in. It's gonna be Giovanni. Giovanni, I did friend you earlier, so you should be able to just join up. I'll go ahead and ping him. Okay, this is going to be our last contestant of our first semifinals bracket. These absolute titans of Betero versus Norman Osborn versus Giovanni, showing up with the best of the best drip.
Oh, hey, Zebra.
Hey Zebra, welcome. And what's up, Half Noman? Half Noman, I hope that I can ever, I can be in a position someday where I get Space Marine 2 codes. But I don't think that Focus and Saber have like a program to give them out. Who knows? Maybe if these are successful enough, they'll do good. Giovanni, you don't see me, but I added you on Steam.
That can definitely be a thing that happens when you just add someone on Steam.
I invited you through Steam, sir. Zillion, can we do a cosplay contest on Halloween? Oh, that is right, guys. There is a Space Marine 2 demo right now, and your progress on the demo will actually transfer over to the live game if you happen to buy the live game. So it's actually pretty cool. Got Giovanni coming in right now.
Let's see this. I need a reminder of this.
Same. I basically forget all of them as soon as they leave, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, I do as well.
But huge thanks to all of our new followers over on the Twitch side of the house, even if you're here just for drops. I am relatively new to streaming over on Twitch, so if you're part of the YouTube audience, don't forget to follow over there. And what have we got here? Oh, that's right. That is right. Giovanni entering with the Storm Axes? Giovanni, explain. Explain.
Oh man, I'm seeing some tragedy here.
Norman,
I'm seeing a
hold on. Stop the judgment. Giovanni, did you change from Vanguard to Bulwark?
cheating in
Giovanni?
my contest.
Sir.
Is this cheating in my contest?
Sir, we outlined
I
we had a sacrificial lamb and everything with Wolfgang.
That dude is still ranting about me because of that. That guy, we have a live cheater.
Giovanni, this is going to affect your rating. But come in here with your Vanguard, man. Let's see what this ranks up as.
All right. He was not confident in his Vanguard.
He wasn't, no.
I don't know why. It looks good.
It does
This
look
looks
good.
better-
It does
this
look good.
looks
That's the
better
thing,
than the
Giovanni.
Bulwark.
This looks
This
great.
looks better than the Bulwark.
Oh boy.
All right. You
I love
take it away
the
with lore
grapnel launcher as well. How it just kind of like hangs out there, but man, this is good. This is good. I'm pulling up the I'm looking at the heraldry right now.
All right, Jeff. I have it. I'm gonna send a screenshot in the channel.
Okay.
In the where's the contest channel at? Right here. I'm gonna send a screenshot in the contest channel, and I want you to pull this screenshot up
Okay.
because I think this screenshot, this is like really fucking good.
Yeah.
Now I don't know why the gun looked red there for a minute, but like I know that's black, and that looks super good. Like this screenshot, this freeze frame with the gun covering
Just
up
to
the
show you
chest.
guys what he's talking about here, if you would look at this screenshot, this does look really good.
It's probably not going to show up on. Oh wait, it shows up on your Twitch. Okay, YouTube's probably just delayed.
Yeah, YouTube's
Now,
a
for
little
some
delayed.
reason,
Yep.
For some reason, the gun is it got like a red glare from like Jeff's gun or whatever,
Yep.
but it's supposed to be a thing. So this, to me, I think aesthetically, this is almost perfect. I think this is, you can go off about lore accuracy, but I've got a lot of praise for this one.
Yeah, it is. It's certainly a good one, for sure. But sneaking in the Bulwark, man, that's
I
dirty.
think that could have just been a joining accident. That could have just been the class he was in before he rejoined and he had to change.
All right, goodbye, Inquisitor. Thank you so much for joining, man. Okay, Giovanni
All
is
right.
saying that he was having a join issue. I'm willing to show mercy here. Let's
All right, Jeff.
let's judge this fairly.
So aesthetics wise, right? Let me go off about this for a second because there is a lot of really, really good looks here.
Oh, yeah.
One, this bolter is fucking beautiful. This is an amazing bolter skin.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like the pistol and the bolter are what he designed this entire look around. And honestly, that is a good call. So, this, I love how the symmetry is on the shoulders. The shoulders look great. They've got symmetry. They both got the laurel like reef skulls.
Yeah.
He's got the skull in the chest with direct. If you look, another thing, they're perfectly joined apart. So look at that. It's right there. It's right directly in the middle. They're perfectly spaced apart. There is like perfect symmetry across the skulls. And he's got the skulls almost in all the correct places.
Yep.
He's got it on the knee. He's got it on effectively both knees, and he's got it on the feet. So they're like perfectly
Well, he actually
apart.
has a very important detail on his left knee. This is a squadron marking. So he really went all out for the lore accuracy. Plus, he just did such a great job with everything. I think if there was a power axe skin, like a different one, it would be even better, but he's just kind of using what he's got access to.
The only thing I'm not a fan of is the big red mohawk. I just think it looks dumb.
Yeah, that's part of
But,
them, though.
man.
That's part of the chapter.
Man. I also don't like the knife on the belt. I love the grip launcher. I really like this. I don't like the little dangly, the little dangly thing on the
Fulgrim,
foot.
I don't think there's a red power axe skin. I don't think they have any siege mode power axe skins or Pyroblast for that matter.
Also, the black backpack helps this look a lot because if the backpack wasn't black, then there would be not enough black to make the aesthetic overall work. Dude, honestly, this looks super fucking good. The red stripe on the head is basically like his retard stripe.
What's
And
the
if it wasn't for that,
what's the overall, Tanner?
Dude,
What do we got?
for pure aesthetics, as someone who knows nothing about Lorehammer, I'm honestly leaning at like 9.2. This
Okay.
would be a 10. Honestly, if this fucking red stripe on his head was black instead, oh my god, this would be like about as good as it possibly gets. This would be like perfect.
For Lorehammer, this actually is a 10 out of 10. It's so hard to pull off a White Scar's successor chapter within the confines of Space Marine 2, but Giovanni has managed to do it. He's managed to show what is nearly impossible. This is kind of the perfect example of having very good lore accuracy and also having a really, really good drip. Good job, Giovanni. Chat, the ball is in your court once again. You must decide the fate of these contestants. Who's going to take it? Betero, Norman Osborn, or Giovanni? Post your rating. Door,
Zillion,
8.
I don't agree with that.
Big Dumb
The
Titan,
double-
10. Akroth, 8.5. Blink, 7.5. Rufus, 8. Darker, 8. Vaughn's, 10 out of 10. I think this is the first 10 out of 10 you've given on stream. Jude, 9.11. Norman Osborn, 8.5. Iron Warrior, 9. Smurf, 9. Half Noman, 8. Alex, 10. Chuluba Graveyard with the 7. Fred Krueger with the 9. Acel with the 8.5. Zillion with a 9 out of 10. Warwick Ripper with a 9.5. Fulgrim with a 9.5. Laughing Oni with a 9. Very, very high praise from the chat here, guys. Very high praise indeed. Oh, Mr. Low with the 10. That's driving the average up.
Yeah, I gotta give.
Oh, well, that's why I'm here, Tintin. I'm here to look at the lore. Tanner is here because he knows nothing about the lore, and he's judging the drip specifically. It's
wait, questioning the judge a little on drip over lore accuracy, but that's the whole point of the contest. One guy is all about the lore accuracy, the other guy doesn't know anything or give a single fuck about lore accuracy, and is just like, hey, I've never been exposed to this medium before, that looks cool or that doesn't look cool. You gotta remember, within the confines of your own bubble, any Space Marine looks cool to people that already are obsessed with the medium. But to a regular person, you can be super lore accurate and look like a fucking clown, look like a complete idiot. That's like the Imperial Fist thing, or the one like red hand guy. It looked great, and then you just got these weird ass red like those like Hulk Rock'em Sock'em hands, and it's like, ew, that looks fucking so stupid. Like, I don't, yeah, it can be as lore accurate as it wants. It looks like ridiculous to people that aren't into the lore.
Okay, guys, the results of the first bracket, and please take notes of this. We'll post this drip in the Drip Marine 2 channel, Giovanni, if you would do that, because it is very beautiful. I think that it's going to inspire a lot more White Scar's successor chapters as well. Betero got 25 points, Norman Osborn got 26.75, and Giovanni takes it with the 28, winning by 1.25 points. Very, very good job, Giovanni. Very good job. And Norman and Betero, you guys had phenomenal submissions. Again, these are the best of the best. Truly. But we are going to get into our next bracket here. The final semifinals bracket before the finals.
Another thing, by the way, while we wait,
The door, please join.
You can't rate everything based off of lore, because then it's literally just who was a more faithful copy of like a book page that they really like, which is kind of a shitty contest. If you're just trying to like copy if you're just trying to copy something that already exists and be as accurate as possible, you have to take some artistic liberty yourself. You have to, that makes the contest a million times more interesting.
Guys, I've got some unfortunate news. The door is having a lot of internet issues, and he is going to be dropping out of the bracket. So this just became a significantly tighter race with Fulgrim. Fulgrim, you need to join. That is unfortunate, Door. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Shut the fuck up, Rufus. Door stuck. Door stuck. Somebody help me, please.
Ho, Door. Ho, Door. We are not on the first Kia. This is the second bracket, the semifinals.
Pictures are allowed for the people in Twitch that are asking. You can send a picture if you can't make it to the actual contest. It would be shitty to exclude people for that.
Yeah.
When I said copying a picture, what I meant was, if you're only basing how good something looks based on how much it reminds you of this lore thing that you like, one, that opens you up to a shit ton of bias, because if you personally love the chapter, you're going to naturally think it's better, and if you personally hate the chapter, you're going to think it's worse.
Yeah.
Also,
oh, by the way, Door,
only...
if you can get on and take a screenshot just to submit it, if your internet is good enough at least for that, then please do. You should be able to turn the game on in offline mode and grab that screenshot and submit it. Fulgrim is coming in, though. Zillion, we actually started with, I think, 6 brackets total. All right. Fulgrim coming in with the White Scars aesthetic.
I don't remember anyone with this.
Fulgrim, was this your original submission?
I don't remember anyone with this poofy thing on the top
Did
of their head, but I could
did
also
you
just
change, brother?
fuck out. I really like the... Okay, I was going to say, I do like this, though.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Listen, man, I played too much... I played too much...
Oh, that's the red axe.
I played too much... fucking, what's it called? I played too much Mordhau to not notice a plumer.
A plumer.
Yeah, that's what you call people in that game who grind it up. I was a plumer. You grind up at least 50,000 gold, which would take like 200 hours, and you could buy a little helmet with a plume on it. And people in the chat, whenever you die, they would teabag you and be like, "Plumer, plumer, you suck, plumer, plumer." I'm gonna plume.
I'm gonna plume.
Okay. Ah, yes.
Fulgrim, you
this
were the
look is
Blood
better
Raven.
anyway.
Yes.
I immediately recognize this
Yeah.
because of the green eyes and the Pip-Boy.
Yep. My lore accuracy rating is going to remain unchanged. This is going to be a 5 out of 10 for me.
Okay. Now, you just lost because of some stupid, like, fucking, your red shade is, like, 1 pixel off to be lore accurate. Now, aesthetics-wise, since Jeff did not have a lot to say about this.
No, I mean,
Double-sided axe...
It's a few things. It's the color. It's the
Well, go on, Jeff. Go on. This is the like finals, man. You gotta be like, you gotta like be vicious on this shit. Get in that ass. Get in that ass, Jeff.
It's the color. It's the heraldry icon. If you are going for an officer, like whether it's like a lieutenant or captain, you probably could have gone with a skull on the forehead as well. I really do like the look though, Fulgrim. I really do like it. I personally am not a fan of doing double decals on the knee pads because you don't really see it on too many minis. Most of the time, whenever you see a painted mini, you will see just one knee decal. But yeah, unfortunately, the heraldry, I kind of just know like the back of my hand, and it's just not there lore-wise. But I mean, this look is recognizable though. Like I would see this look and imagine, be like, oh shit, like that's a good drip.
All right, stand up. I need to talk about your weapon choice, Mr. Fulgrim, because this look is good, but there is one glaring thing that's really pissing me off whenever he stands up. So I like a lot about this look. I like the shade of red. It is a very good shade of red. It's not like behind the grinds rust color red
stuff.
that was like... Now, but here's something I want to mention. This fucking axe is atrocious. Now, I get that this is Warhammer, and I get there's a lot of nerdy type dudes, but I just need to point something out to you guys. Double-sided axes are retarded.
Visited the White Scars before coming back.
If you've ever tried to swing an actual melee weapon around in real life, you would know that a double-sided thing like this that has a big protruding blade back at you is retarded. You can never use it. You will just like, well, that's the thing though. It really doesn't look cool because like, it's one of those things where when you start swinging it at enemies, you're always swinging it back into yourself. So it's either clipping or you're twisting your hand in like an impossible way. I hate double-sided axes. They are like so dumb looking. They're goofy looking because they don't make any sense. It's one of those things where literally just cut one of the sides off and it looks a million times better.
This is an Inferno
Because
pistol?
what are you gonna do with the side that you aren't using? Anyway,
Ooh, Warcraft
the
or
pistol is
double
nice. The pistol looks nice. It fits the thing. I love the helmet like a lot.
Yeah, the helmet in the left glove, dude. It's so
that
cool.
really does ties this together. That really does tie this together.
I'm totally stealing that. That's amazing, Fulgrim.
I don't like the knee pads, how they are this bright, like, raspberry candy color, as opposed to the rest of the armor. I don't know why this is a thing, and I don't know if that's the game or whatever, but...
No.
I really... You know something else I really think? I think this skull over here, the red trimming around this skull needs to be black.
This is
dude,
picturesque.
you need this to be black. Because, this is mostly black over here, You've got black with the pouches. You've got black with the Grapel launcher. You've got black like symbols and steel over here. And then we come over here and it's just like red. It's like, huh? It's such a jarring contrast. And remember, you're already working with a lot of red. So you want to minimize the red trimming as much as you can when the main like primary color splashes are already red. That's what makes the green eyes and Pip-Boy stand out so much.
It might actually pop with the correct Blood Raven's red with like a ball red or something. It might actually pop really well. What's your overall, Tanner, for this?
I'm leaning, after seeing those last two that were really good, this just needs some fine detailing work. I feel like this is like a 7.5 that could easily go all the way up to like a 9 if he got the fine details right. Because right now, it's just a little bit too red. It needs some breaks in the red. And he had a really good thing going with the upper part of the body. But it's like...
Dang, Door can't submit. Fulgrim just disappeared. But, chat... please submit your rating for Fulgrim. Use the his original coloring, please, if he went and changed anything. Go ahead and throw that in the chat. Tanner, what's your overall?
I'd say about 7.5-ish.
Okay.
I also really like this bolter. I like it as well. But that's what I mean. You're getting very close to one color dominance here. Honestly,
Zillion, I like the Axie Stole.
I would kind of like this more if these knee pads were white as well or something to give some contrast, because man, with that bolter, when he's holding the bolter like this, from the center of the chest all the way down to the tippy toes, it is just straight red brick.
Is this corn red, Fulgrim? Or ball? I think it's corn red, not ball red. I could be wrong though in this lighting. But guys, so we got Rufus with the 7.5, Norman Osborn with the 7, Vaughn's with the 7, Fred with the 8, Chalupa Graveyard with the 8, Blink with the 8.5, Big Dumb Titan with the 8, Half Noman with the 6 out of 10, Acel with the 7, Warwick Ripper with the 7. The average is looking, guys, like it is around a 7.5 at the moment. Door with the 8, John Harkins with the 6. We are back down to 7.5. Darker with the 9s, Murph with the 8, Federo with the 6, Mr. Low with the 7, Zillion with the 8. Oh, Jude, I'll get you in a second, man. I'll get you in a second. The average here is going to be a 7.75 from what I've seen. These decimals, guys. Alex Garcia said 8.5. These decimals, they can make the difference here. All right, Fulgrim, thank you so much for showing us your drip. I'm a Blood Ravens enjoyer, as you know. So thank you for coming on board. Let's go ahead and get Jude in here. Jude, I'm going to go ahead and put the code up on the stream. Get ready to copy. In 3, 2, 1. 2QEIJ. 2QEIJ. Okay. Sigma Male Gaming.
Oh man, this fucking name.
All right.
What the hell's going on with you?
This is a Death Watch Blood Ravens look.
What the fuck does any of those words mean? I really like the shoulders.
It's basically...
Not the shoulders, I really like the elbows because I like how it looks like a German knight armor.
Mm-hmm. So basically, it's a space marine who has volunteered to go work with the Inquisition, or they were voluntold to go do that. And typically, they have to resort to some pretty creative means to basically succeed over the Xenos and situations that they're put into, because usually they're deadly situations. Jude, what can I do to get a 10 in lore accuracy? Oof, it's tough, Jude.
Bleak.
You gotta
Bleak.
wait for the
bleak.
apothecary to actually come out.
Yeah.
When the apothecary comes out as a class, I think that's when this idea comes together. But once again, I will say I respect your explanation of everything. Guys, if you don't remember, so with Jude, this is an Ultramarine Apothecary. He had to improv the Apothecary Sigil on the left knee, improv the Apothecary Sigil on the forehead with the Blood Angel drop. Zillion, I was actually kind of thinking the same thing, but the issue with the Heavy is that you can't do the Blood Red sash piece there. Red Tabard for the real Ultramarine Apothecaries. Tyrannic War Veteran, so you can see that annotated on his knee there, his right knee. Plasma Pistol to represent the Absolver Pistol. He's second company. He's got the blue eye, which we should be able to see over here. Indeed, it matches the Plasma Pistol, which also matches the shoulder pad. I actually just noticed that. That's actually a good touch. And then Weapon Chain with the knife, also again symbolizing a Tyrannic War Veteran. So again, I would say that this is kind of an A for effort, but we are being a bit more strict because this is the semifinals. So I'm gonna drop the lore accuracy rating here down to an 8 out of 10. This is a great concept, Jude. The issue is that we don't have enough armor pieces in the game at the moment, nor enough heraldry in order to pull this off from a lore standpoint.
Nice
Something
talk about the lore, buddy.
Yeah, but that's really it from the lore. I think, Jude, I think if you did kind of a stereotypical Tyrannic War Veteran submission, like an Ultramarine Tyrannic War Veteran submission, that would have been crazy with the idea that you have here with some of your weaponry and the matching that you're doing. But yeah, Tanner, go ahead and take it away with the drip.
I got issues. So the blue is a nice contrast with the white. Problem: the weapon is good. Where's the blue over here? Where's the blue on the entire, like, bottom 50% left half? It's not coming from the arm. It's not coming anywhere on the leg. Didn't even throw in any blue around the knees. You had a good thing going and you broke it. And you broke it for this red weird-ass tunic thing. You either needed, if you were going to sell this look, you really need, like, either some red or some blue on the left leg. Because you've got red on the right leg, red in between the legs, and then you've got nothing on the left leg. It's kind of just stock white. Also, I don't like the random purity symbols. What the fuck do the random purity symbols add? Like I'm so curious what they add, because they just kind of seem like they're there to be there, and their color scheme doesn't match the anything else. The shoulders are actually fine. I don't have much issue there, but I just remember blue and white contrast heavily. They work together, but they're heavy contrasters, which means you need a synchronistic, like, contrast all the way down, or else it feels very lopsided.
Better, I don't believe they advanced. Or the door he disconnected, and he's trying to get in order to submit, but he can't get into the game. It won't let him.
I'm kind of hanging around a 7 on this as well. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
It's just like, and then he's got this red blood drop symbol on the top of his head, which I like as a medic. I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
But then he just doesn't, like, I don't know. I feel like you have to commit to the red. I feel like you can't just
I'm
drop. Dude,
I'm curious
I've
how
noticed-
this would have been as like a sanguinary priest, Jude. If this was a Blood Angels apothecary, I'm curious how this would have fared, how this would have looked.
Jeff, I've noticed something.
What's
a
up?
lot of these looks fall apart on the left leg because the right
It's
leg
tough.
fits the right leg fits the color scheme because a lot of people use this stupid fucking gold thing right there,
Yeah.
and then they put the correct color symbol right above it, and then you get to the left leg and it's mostly just stock with nothing on it.
Yeah. Okay, chat. It's up to you. You got to take it away. Fulgrim and Jude are actually pretty close here. Go ahead and put your rating into the chat. Let's see what this is going to be. It is so close. And the winner of this is going to advance to face Giovanni, who has really impressed all of us with his phenomenal drip. Big Dumb Titan 8, Fred with the 7, Blink with the 8.75, Chalupa with the 8, Rufus with the 8, see you, Norman Osborne with the 7, Zillion with the 9. Huge fan of apothecaries. Smurf with the 7, Vaughn's with the 6, John with the 6.5, Darker with the 7. Right now we're averaging out around 7 right now, guys. Warwick Ripper 7. The Door with the 7. Betero with the 7 as well. Yeah, so it's a cool idea. It's just really hard to stretch in order to make this happen. And perhaps a different chapter would have been better for this. Orbs Yokai with the 7. I think the general consensus in chat is 7 out of 10. A Sanguinary Priest would be sick with Bulwark. Jefficus, you should try it. I'll look into it. Assault with the 7. Yeah, so I think that is the general consensus. Let's do some math here. Okay, this was really close. So Fulgrim with the 20.25, and then Jude with the 22. So Jude, you will advance to the finals, but you have to go against the behemoth that is Giovanni. All right. Good job, Jude.
And now get the hell out.
I am going to dismiss you, sir. Giovanni, you're going to rejoin once again.
Oh, that's who the Door was with the gold fucking helmet.
Was it the gold helmet? I thought he was sides. I thought he was the yellow black.
He's yellow, black, red.
But yeah,
sides.
Giovanni,
He's got the
go ahead and
shiny-
join. I'm gonna change the music real quickly, guys. This is
Yeah, the Door
this is about to
posted
get
a picture,
intense.
The
And
Door
so,
posted a picture.
We
Oh,
need
by
an
the way.
intense soundtrack. And I've got the perfect one.
Jeff, just so you know, Door posted his submission. He posted.
Oh,
his
he
picture.
did?
Got it to load.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
That's what I've been trying to tell you. You
I'm sorry.
non-paying attention to motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Let me look at it. Ah, I see.
I actually got something really important to say about this
Okay.
because I think everyone
It's
can
up.
take this design lesson from now. All right, let's see it. Whenever I see it pop up on the stream, I have a comment I need to make. Your stream is kind of frozen. It's not.
Is it
not
showing?
playing.
Is it showing the image?
There it is. It is
Yeah,
now. It is now.
perfect.
It is now. All right. Can everyone please, Jeff? Can you expand the image? Actually, can you look at the thing? Like, go on to the image. You can click on it probably. I would like to point something out to people. Yeah, click the magnifying glass. Just click, literally, physically click on the image.
And there we go.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for it to... Okay, so look at that center chest piece. Do you guys see what I'm talking about with just how much difference it makes to have the contrast of the black wings with the red gem look? How much more that pops? Now imagine if he did the like lore accurate thing that everyone else was doing, where he made the wings the same red as the gem on the already red armor. It would look so fucking terrible. Please, if you have to buy your girlfriend's or wife's jewelry, do not think like a Space Marine. It looks so much better. You have the encrusted white sanguineous with, it pops so much to have the red flat background with the black wings and then the red like jewel watercolor thing that doesn't look like the armor at all. That pops so fucking much and looks so much better. The flat red sigils on the red armor is such a disgusting look. It's actually hard to kind of describe.
The thing that does it on the lore end of things is that there is an Imperial Fists knee pad here. This is not something that a Blood Angel would typically wear. The molecular bonding studs on the shoulder piece are also typically not something that a Primaris would wear in the current setting, although Door's explanation was very good. This is just an older veteran who is holding on to the shoulder pad, so he's basically just maintaining his war gear. And then we also have the Inquisition gauntlet over here on the right glove. Again, that's something that typically something like the Deathwatch would wear, not something you would typically see in most other armor sets outside of Deathwatch. But you can wear it. It's not like it would be non-compliant with the Codex. Once you've earned it, it's there. Kind of like the Deathwatch chain.
The rest of it I'm really not fond of. I just really wanted to point out that like crest sigil in the middle, because that is such an important detail that so many people like. You just gotta let the lore go on that one, man. It looks so fucking bad.
I would say for lore accuracy, 7 out of 10 on my end. Tanner, what about the drip?
Dude, I really don't like the hodgepodge of red, gold. I hate the hand, dude. The hand with the gold hand with the red trimming, it looks so bad. And I don't like how gaudy
Zillion, the gold helmet does make sense. I think it does make sense. For what he's going for.
Dude, I'm honestly hovering around like maybe a 6 or 7. That fucking bonding stug thing looks disgusting. It looks like a bad dragon I have in my closet. Like it looks ridiculous. The gold is so aggressively gold. The hand looks awful because it's just so like red and gold. Red and metallic gold do not go together at all. And that's kind of throwing me off here. It's just like...
Okay, well... Guys, the Imperial Fist knee. Chat.
Also, can I say something real quick? I really like the left knee pad, the double crested left knee pad with the thunderbolts. That looks so fucking sick. The problem is you can't just do one of these, man. You have to mirror this and do it on the other leg as well.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can.
If both knee pads had that, oh my god, that would be so fucking sick.
Chat, the ball is in your court. Please submit your rating into the chat here. Norman Osborne with the 6, Fred with the 6, Darker with the 5.5, Vaughn's with the 6.5. New Freedom says the bonding studs actually carry for him with the 7.
Okay, I mean, hey man, I'm gay too. I understand. You know, I like when it's ripped for my pleasure as well, you know? I get you on that one.
I got you, Dor. Both would be too much. I like asymmetry. I think Tanner likes symmetry. I like asymmetry. Rufus with the 6, Vaughn's with a 6.5, Acel with the 6, Chalupa Graveyard with the 7, Big Dumb Titan with the 7, Mr. Lol with the 6, Zillion with the 8, David Woomer with the 9, Iron Warrior with the 6. Yeah, Lefingoni, I saw your stuff. It's actually pretty good. I might pull it up here. Dor, I'm thinking that the average here is going to be a 6.5.
My thing is, asymmetry is incredibly hard to pull off. It's
Yeah, it
very
is.
fucking hard to pull off. Asymmetry, like, to me, this is a disaster of asymmetry. When you start getting asymmetrical, you very highly run the risk of it feeling like you're just throwing on random things because you thought they looked cool.
Go back to
And
this.
there's definitely a lot of that with Space Marines in general,
Oh,
where, like,
nice. Giovanni's already here.
there's a lot of that in general with Space Marines, where it feels like there's a lot of just, I slapped this shit on because it looked generically cool, and it comes together to look like they're kind of wearing garbage bags sometimes.
Okay. Guys. Door, unfortunately, you didn't have the points that you needed to succeed over Jude, and we are now officially in the final round. Chat and the community, I'd like to thank you for making all of this possible. This has been a hell of a bloodbath, to be honest.
I think this is my favorite look.
It's good.
It's so close. It's so close to perfect. The only thing throwing it off is that disgusting red stripe on the head.
It is really good, and it's unique too. You don't expect a White Scar successor chapter out of everything to make it to the finals. I would have expected to see something like Ultramarines because they have the most drip in the game. This is such an Ultramarine pilled game. Maybe something like Dark Angels because they also have a lot of choice.
You know,
Blood
I gotta say
Angels.
this looks like a corporate Marine. This dude, you know what this looks like? You know why I like this look so much? It's the fucking helmet. If you took the dumb red stripe off and made it a black stripe, you could drop this guy into like Cyberpunk, and he would like, it would like work. And I think that does a lot for me. It
Maybe
doesn't look
Zillion.
like it's
Maybe.
so. It doesn't look like it's so disgustingly Warhammer pilled that it's like you feel like a retard for liking it, kind of thing when you show it to your friends. This feels like something you could show to your friends and they would be like, "That's fucking sick." Whereas you
think,
show them the Imperial Fists,
I think you're
they're
really
be
gonna like the Raptors whenever they add more cosmetic for them, Tanner, because that's literally them. They're just pragmatic, practical, military.
This look, it looks sleek. It looks sleek. I
Yeah.
love how the thing on his arm perfectly matches with the gizmo on his chest, and it actually looks like a useful gizmo as well. Like, everything about this look really ties together quite nicely, especially the weapons, man. If it weren't for the weapons, I think this would not have gotten to the end.
Yeah, that's true.
I think if the weapons, because
Giovanni,
like,
can you pull out your bolt gun, your bolt carbine?
Even the axe, dude, like the fact that he didn't go with the over gaudy double-bladed axe, it would have been such a weird contrast to have this sleek, like professional minimalist design, and then you have this gigantic gaudy double-bladed axe that looks like it. You know what it is? Like it's the same thing why I don't like the double-bladed axes. There's an immature look that a lot of like Space Marines can, like, it's almost like a trap they could fall into. You know, where it's like,
I wonder if it
it's like-
would have worked though because of his heraldry on his left shoulder as being a storm axe. Like, I wonder if the
Dude, that-
double-bladed
that-
axe would have worked. Like, this may have been the
That bolt
one
gun-
case, literally.
oh no, dude, I think this symbol, I've been trying to avoid looking at it because I think this symbol looks stupid as fuck.
You don't like it?
Jeff, look at this symbol. This doesn't look like an axe. Okay? This doesn't look like an axe. This looks like something I see in a Batman comic or like Spawn. This looks like no, really think about it.
Yeah.
This looks like the silhouette of a person with like weird wings coming off of their back. This does not look like a fucking axe, dude. This looks like a character standing in darkness that has like a cape or a wing like coming out. You know, this looks like some Owlman type shit. It looks very juvenile. It looks very like, yeah, I liked that when I was 7. And I thought like a shirtless berserker Viking was cool. But then I grew up and that stuff became very not cool. And it's just like, but you know, like, oh man, everything about this look is so nice. Everything about this look is so nice. I wish there was some
It's
black on the
it's certainly a 10 out of 10 from a lore perspective. Giovanni, you did very good with this. I'm very impressed.
I also like the servo skull.
Chat, please go ahead and put your number into the chat. Rate Giovanni's drip here. Tanner,
my official final number on this, dude, I'm at like 9.5, 9.7.
Wow.
Just like there's just very, very small trimming things that push this off for me.
Yeah.
This is very close to something I would make. And I think that's why
Chalupa
it
Graveyard
resonates
with the
so
8. I'm
hard.
Tintin with an 8. Soderbergh with a 9. Norman Osborn with the 8.5. Big Gnome Titan with a 9. Iron Warrior with the 9. High Praise. Rufus with a 9.2. Mr. Lowell with a 9. New Freedom with a 8.5. Smurf with a 9. Zillion with a 9. Darker with a 9. John with a 9.5. Vons with a 9. Jude. I want to say 10, but he's my competition, so I can't. Metero with the 8.5. Acel with a 9. Fulgrim with a 10. Fred Krueger with a 9. Guys, this is looking like it's going to be at least a 9.25 from the chat here.
Hold on, I want to say something about Bettero's comment. I like this strip, but I'm low-key annoyed that just all black and white is probably gonna win. Well, a big part of that is the weapons. Like, something you gotta understand is that this is a simple look. Simple isn't bad, and this is something that I realize as well the older I get. The simpler the look is, like, it's like the Imperial Fist thing. Like, the reason why Imperial Fists are so hard to do right is because it's so busy. It's so many things going on. And if even just a few of those things are out of whack, the whole look looks fucking terrible. Whereas with this, it's hard to do it wrong, if that makes sense. It's got that very sleek look. Very, like, professional, sleek. It just feels like it could fit anywhere. And, like, I mean, especially if you get this at any kind of an angle as well, this is like a perfect screenshot armor set as well.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's got the right amount of contrast. Yeah, Mario is an iconic design for a reason. Less
World
is
Eater,
more
less
when
is
it
more,
comes-
Queens.
No, World Eater is completely right.
Yeah.
Less is more. Just stacking shit and Kellers and hoping it comes out good usually doesn't really work.
It'll be interesting when we get the Raven Guard champion. Giovanni, thanks for showing up. We do have to get Jude in here. This is a high score. I'll reveal the score at the end, but this is a high score. Jude, you gotta aim high. It's gonna be hard fought.
Especially the other thing to consider. With this
Jude,
one.
hold on, Tanner. Let me get him the key. So Jude, be prepared to type this in so that you can join right away. The key is going to be revealed in 3, 2, 1. The key is 4HBEV. 4HBEV.
Like, that's really the thing to think about. Is that it's like, you can try, if you, like, look at, like, Norman Osborn for a minute. That was a really good colorful look. You can make Keller work, but you're taking a gigantic risk with Keller. Because, again, especially with asymmetry, he is, like, perfectly, Giovanni is, like, perfectly symmetrical and perfectly neutral. And it's a perfect amount of each color in the right places, so it contrasts beautifully. When you start introducing a bright, like, high saturation, solid color as your base, you really need to know what you're doing. And look at how shitty most people's painted models are, if you want an example of why this just doesn't work for a lot of people. You see those pictures of, like, absolutely horrible models, and you're like, ugh, this started bad and just kept getting worse.
Is Jude connecting? Jude, are you out there? Let me message him. Jude! There we go. But, man, this has been a great showing. We've been able to see so much good drips, gotten so many good ideas.
I think, hey, somebody just posted in your Drip Marine thing. a Dark Angels, like the like dark green, that I think this works a lot better because there's a lot more breaking it up, so it doesn't just look like a solid blotch of green.
Yeah, while we
I think
wait
this is where the Dark
while we
Angels
wait
starts to
for
look good.
Jude to join, technical problems. Okay. While we wait for Jude to join, I'll go ahead and pull up the Discord just so that you guys can see Laughing Oni's drip. It is actually really cool. Guys, this is our Discord server, by the way. Come in to get some good inspiration for your drip. So I've got it popped up on the display capture. This is a great use of this helmet with the wings, dude, and with the chest piece and the shoulders.
And he just hones in on the theme. He's got wings, and he's got wings in the bird everywhere. It's on his back, it's on his knee pad. Obviously, there's stuff I don't like about this, but like, this is what it looks like when you have a design theme and you really hone in on it. And because it's not so heavily green, there is significantly less just like mushy pea green all over this.
Yeah. This is really good, Laughing Oni. I can't wait to see what you've got to put up whenever we have our next drip competition. Good color for the trim. Good color for the trim. I like that.
Another one that looks really fucking nice is what
Raven
Norman
Wing
Osborn
marker, but
just
green
put.
armor. That is true. That is true. Can you have been in Raven Wing and then reassigned? It's not the same Discord as FTG Chalupa Graveyard. The link is actually on my YouTube channel. Let me know if it doesn't work because I just put another one up on the YouTube stream. Jude, are you throwing up the early GG? Are you bowing out, sir?
I really like this look that Osborn posted in Survey just now.
Ozzy? Osborn?
Yeah, this is really nice.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Raven
this is
Guard,
really,
huh?
really nice. The only thing I don't like is the aggressive gold in 2 places on the knee pad that is then met with just another stock standard left leg that has
Oh, you're in? Okay. All right.
But damn, I really like this.
Well, Jude, thank you for being a man. It's time to take your lickings, brother. As you know, you've already received my criticism for lore accuracy for your choices. I think you made a valiant effort with how you explained everything, and you used a lot of proxies, I guess we would call them, on the tabletop. Because this is the final round, I am going to be much more strict with my rating here, and instead of giving you a 8 out of 10, I'm going to drop it down to a 7 out of 10 for the lore accuracy, man. Again, valiant effort, but we just don't have the armor pieces in the game yet.
Yeah, I think this look suffers a lot from it's just too early. The
It's
dish
too
isn't
early,
finished
yep.
yet. The dish is not finished yet. You didn't get all the ingredients at the grocery store, bro. I don't like the dirty, mucky look of the armor because the weapons are pristine and like, you know, like the golden eagle shoulder is almost kind of pristine. So it's weird, like this, if you're gonna go for this like dirty, battle-worn look, everything needs to be the dirty, battle-worn look. Like, look at this weapon. This weapon is pristine. It looks like you just, like, pulled it off the manufactorum floor. And, like, same with the toga, with the this thing that covers your dick. It's also, it looks like it just got sewn. Like, the contrast between the dirt and the completely, like, perfectly clean stuff. I'm also not that big of a fan of the aggressive white. White fades and peels really quickly. So if you're gonna do, here's a pro design tip for all of you guys. If you're gonna try a dirty white look, you need to use a almost gray shade of white. So do you see how right here, the top of his chest is like a steelish gray white? And then the rest of it, though, but the armor pieces immediately below it are like bleach white. They're like bright, bald, blinding white. I think if his whole armor set had been more closer to the battle-worn steel look, it would have been really, really nice.
Welcome, Costi, to the Drip Marine 2 contest. Tanner, what is your final verdict?
I'm still around like a 7 for this.
Okay.
I think there's a lot of good ideas here that just really need to be honed in on. I think what this look really needs is some color correction.
Chat, please go ahead and submit your final rating. I will say that even a 10 out of 10 would not give Jude enough points to beat Giovanni here. Giovanni has 29.75 points out of 30. It is, or 29.25 rather. It is close to 30 points. It's close to perfect. Jude, you didn't quite make it, but we really respect what you were going for here. We really do.
Man, that is a really solid look. What Fugram just posted, he should have entered with that. Damn. That is a really good look.
Jude, if you wanna play some Dark Tide, maybe we can make something else work out. We will see. I'm curious if I have another code lying around somewhere. But yeah, guys, the rating from the chat is not gonna make a 10 out of 10, nor would that really make too much of a difference. Iron Warrior, yeah, you can join up just so that we can see your drip. I do like pre-heresy armor. But Jude, thank you so much for coming on. I look forward to your next submission in our next contest. Alright, Iron Warrior, go ahead and join. Oh, wait, your console. Alright, Iron Warrior, you're gonna have to use the code. Guys, this is just an honorary mention. Code is going up in 3, 2, 1. I'll show Slice Post a better row. Code is RNWC9. RNWC9. Yeah, there is much more Ultramarine gear, Jude, for sure. GG's.
Someone in your Twitch chat brought up a good point about Ustabi Bone White.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Bone White would make this look really nice because bone is more, it's closer to gray than pure white. So bone is more of that like weathered look you're looking for. You just can't do like pure fresh painted like eggshell white and make it look dirty and scuffed up because it just degrades into that bone coloration.
Mm-hmm. All right, this and Sly are going to be the honorable mentions that I'm going to show everybody. After this, I would like Giovanni to join up so that we can give him proper honors, shake his hand for winning the contest. Everybody, please congratulate Giovanni on winning the very first official Drip Marine 2 contest. I think this is the first one that's ever been hosted for Space Marine 2, period. And I think we did a pretty damn good job as a community, guys. So, round of applause.
I have been thoroughly entertained doing this.
Oh yeah, this is fantastic. Oh, here he comes. The Iron Warrior. Hater of the Imperial Fists. The ultimate heavy.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I actually kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. All right, Jeff, you can do your thing. I've got thoughts to formulate.
So, without having access to Iron Warrior specific gear, guys, this is a 10 out of 10 because he's going for a pre-heresy or Horus heresy look, And Iron Warrior showed me what he based this character off of. It's from the Let the Galaxy Burn Horus Heresy cinematic, and it matches very, very well. This is a very good pre-Heresy Traitor Legion drip.
Okay, now I have something to say. I actually really like this. It is a neutral color, and here's another thing to consider, by the way, guys. Here is another thing to consider. Do you see this shitty black carapace thing, this like black lines in between the armor? You have to take this into account. This color scheme perfectly takes that into account. So you don't even notice that like a quarter of his abdomen is effectively just fucking exposed. I love how, because he's doing the yellow knee pads, it breaks it up so it's not just one big block of color. I love how the like trim is all gold. I like how the top of the heavy collar has the gold trim as well. So you got gold trim shoulder into gold trim along the edges into another gold trim shoulder. It's all connected. I love the chains that hold it back. Like I love the chains like holding everything together, which just
He's even got a chain on his gun.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the chains, like, really add a lot to this look. I'm not a big fan of the stupid fucking spaghetti noodle going down his chest.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that because, yeah, because those just always look bad. I really wish you could peel that shit off. I really like, something I love is the synergy on both the feet here. I love how the left and right feet have actually matching color schemes, which this is something so many people just didn't do, probably because something Malure. But look at how much better this looks. Look at how much better this looks. This is where you just got to admit the lore fucks up. The lore just straight fucks up. Look at how much better it looks.
You know what's funny, Tanner? So whenever people compare you to Perturabo, this is why. Because their chapter is a very like symmetrical, logical, orderly chapter.
Well, just no, you don't even have to think about it like that. Just look at the look of this. Okay, hold on. Everyone in the chat room, I want you to actually think about this. Jeff, look at his left leg. Would this look be improved if it was like every other ultra lore accurate look where there's no color on the knee and he doesn't have this like sigil here that gives him that symmetrical gold look with the other leg? Well, do you seriously think it would look better?
It is lore accurate though.
I know, but I'm talking about everyone else. I'm talking about everyone else. Just so we have some comparison and contrast. It looks so much better that this matches rather than just being a bland basic like
I think you're an Iron Warrior at heart.
Now there's something I don't like about this look, and that is the stupid fucking no helmet. You cannot make the no helmet guys look good in this game. They all look bad.
Yeah, he matches the cinematic perfectly, actually. The only issue is that for pre-Heresy or Horus Heresy armor, you can't get the helmet right 100%. You have to use something like the Black Templar Champion helmet, and it works, but it doesn't look as good as the no helmet look, to be honest.
I'm also not a big fan of the robotic arm. I think that looks fucking stupid. I think the robotic arms just look dumb. I also think it's a bit of a cop-out because it's such an all-encompassing cosmetic.
I think this is the only robotic arm we've seen. Yeah, I think this is the only one we've seen. But Iron Warrior, thank you so much for showing everyone your drip. I think a lot of people will get a lot of inspiration from this. Let me just look at the Discord. I think Sly dropped his. I really want to see it. Get out of here. Giovanni, will you please go ahead and rejoin? Tanner, let's go ahead and go over to the main battle barge so that we can shake Giovanni's hand here.
I don't know how to do that, so that's going to be all you. I literally don't know how to do emotes because
hold
emotes
B.
are fucking stupid and I never hold what?
B. And then you select handshake.
B doesn't do anything. I think I literally unbound this because emotes
oh gosh. Well, that's fine because Giovanni probably knows how to. So, Giovanni, please rejoin. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Discord open here. Stream might freeze for a second. Okay.
Hold on. We can take away one thing from this, and that is Tanner's very critical on the dumbest things. But it's not the dumbest things, though. It's a drip contest. And what you consider to be the dumbest things actually have a lot of like impact on the overall aesthetic. You know, like look at these regular ultramarines here. They look great.
Where's Sly's drip here? Where did Sly drop his drip? Sly. I gotta search the messages here. Oh, nothing. Okay. Is it in the contest?
I don't know. I was looking for it. Someone told me to look for it, and I could not find it.
I can't find it. We have so much. So much drip. So much drip, guys. That is pretty goated, Kia. Is this a mantis room? Oh, nope. Is this it?
Yeah,
Am
can't find it.
Am I dumb, guys? Is it this one? Is this Sly? Alright. I hope it's this one. It is
like
over,
this olive
guys.
green.
It is over.
I like this. I like this olive green more than the aggressively like forest green.
All
But
right.
I'm not sold on the rest of it. I don't like yellow in this.
All right, guys. Let me switch back over to the game. Oh, Darker, that's you? Okay. Well, if we didn't showcase every single person's drip, it's completely fine. Tanner, will you please shake Giovanni's hand here? He did.
Jeff, I did not find that key button.
No, just hold E.
I have no
Hold E.
fucking idea. Hold E. Hold E. Okay.
Giovanni, you might have to do it again.
He is being held. Listen, Jeff, I think you're wrong. I think this is not how it looks.
Strogo's first time chatter says, needs more Iron Hand armor. You know, when the Tech Marine comes out, I expect a good showing for Tech Marine.
Holy shit, it does work.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Congratulations,
That was fucking
Giovanni. Congratulations, brother. You do win a copy of Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Chat, I want to thank you for making all of this possible, and I feel like we have one of the best communities ever, as we actually got people to sign up for this event. And the next event is going to be probably next month, and it's likely going to be a cosplay contest. So I want to see your Iron Mans, I want to see your, Ninja Turtles, your Optimus Primes. And we are also going to have a prize for that one as well. But this is all possible because of you guys. I appreciate you and your effort. Jude, I may get with you to try to get you a copy of Dark Tide anyways, if I can. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off. Yeah, Halloween is the perfect day for this, Zillion, but I'm likely going to be going out on Halloween. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I've got a life. Sunday and Monday are my streaming days, guys. Feel free to hop in and catch me. I typically stream in the morning and in the middle of the day. I think that the next contest, we're probably going to do different judges. I've got some other people that I'd like to invite onto the show. I, of course, will be actively playing with Tanner because we've got to level his characters up. But, guys, this has been a fantastic showing. Better, I'll check it out after. I'm tired of kind of swapping between display capture, game capture, and all that stuff. But congratulations once again, Giovanni. Tanner, are you going live? Can I raid you here, or?
I don't know.
Because I'm probably going to be calling it.
That makes sense. I probably have to grab something to eat before I do anything because I'm really fucking hungry.
All right, let me turn this freaking music off. All right, guys. Well, either way, it was a wonderful stream. I'm going to find someone live on Twitch in the Space Marine 2 category in order to raid. I don't think Mr. E is on, but let me get our audio here. YouTube audience, thanks for joining us. Twitch audience, stand by to be transported through the warp to show somebody else in the community some support. Oh, FTG is live. Well, son of a gun. Let me go ahead and transport you guys over to FTG's channel. How do I raid this guy? How do I do
You
it?
have to do it from like the main view. Like
Oh,
the main
really?
launch thing.
Is there a command?
There might be a command. Twitch loves its commands.
There is. Okay. There we go. There we go, guys. We are being transported. You have a good night.